High quality, everyone. High quality. This one has immediately brought in some curious people, I think. I'm just gonna get into the options screen because it keeps, you know how those old games would always play either the trailer or like a demo if you left it too long on the menu? This does that. So, yeah, let's get into the options. We have the King of Sweden, the King of Cats. We have the Green Man. I never really know about great fortunes as well. I can never really tell anything, to be honest. The Green Man is playing New Vegas. Ah, high quality. High quality. Now, last time... Okay, well, let's go with the easy things. Subtitles on, definitely. I find it... I don't know why anyone would play with subtitles off, to be honest. Maybe I am just hard of hearing. I don't know. I just don't see why that objectively is good. Like, great. You know, it helps you understand if you don't hear right. We will make a new header. Item highlight. I guess we leave that on. I don't know if that's default settings. We don't want to always be running because that ruins stealth. Obviously, we do not want a language filter. What is this? Combat taunts. I don't know what a combat taunt is. I don't remember those. So, we'll keep those on. I love this verbose. Who says it? Oh, a verbose combat. I think we will have our combat messages as verbose. You still haven't played one or two. Oh, you don't have to be of any use. That's so good. That's so good. Also, high quality outfit. High quality. I am good. I am good. There was a terrifying fortune earlier, though. So I opened my window just for a moment, just to let it, like, sort of, you know, dry up a bit, let the humidity down, because I don't want this window going moldy. You know, I spent long enough trying to get it. And as I went to shut it, there was a wasp on the other side of the window. Terrifying fortune. Thankfully, I shut it just in time. Goes to show that you never know. Target highlight. I guess targeting only... We obviously want maximum blood. I don't give a fuck what YouTube wants. It was terrifying. It was a fairly large one as well. Now, last time, does anyone remember if we had this set to rough and hard? I feel like we probably would have done. Knowing me, I probably would have tried hard. It is a replacement. It goes well with rice. It is a window without gaping holes in it. It's pretty good. It's high quality. Oh yeah, terrifying fortune. What is a combat look? Combat looks. I'm tempted to turn the speech volume up to loud, just in case this is one of those games where they haven't done the mixing right and the voices are too quiet. You know, some of those old games where, like, in the cutscenes, someone will be talking and they're just being blared over by all the music and the sounds. This is true. This is true. We go with hard. Even Cabbage says we should go with hard. Ooh. No shade. I would have. We'll adjust that if needed. We'll leave that as it is for now. Text delay. I'm wondering, that might be useful for me. Because, I often, you know... If you've seen my Parasite Eve 2 playthrough I'm doing at the moment, I can never read the things fast enough. They're just quickly moving on. If that helps with that, that might be good. We'll leave it for now. See how we get on. Okay. Okay, well, we'll check that in a moment. First, screen settings. You just finished breakfast and you are no longer wasting away. Great fortune. My only exception for a Bethesda game I ever played, middle of the road, due to how Bethesda handles difficulty by making bullet sponges. Fallout 4 survival mode. Terrifying fortune. We will go with 32-bit. I think these seem pretty self-explanatory. Now this, if you turn that off, all of your UI, like your health, your your weapons and that, it's tiny. It's really, really fucking small. This just seems to make it normal. I don't know what this is or if it was in the original, so we will leave those off. And I think we are good to create the new Heather, but we will play the intro. We will play the intro. It has copyrighted music, but I don't give a fuck.
Give me a kiss to build a dream on, and my imagination will thrive upon that kiss. Sweetheart, I ask no more than this, a kiss to build a dream on. Give me a kiss before you leave me, and my imagination will feed my hungry heart.
Leaving the vault.
Leave me one thing.
Be sure to remember these basic rules. Rule number 1. Line up in an orderly fashion.
With my fancies.
Rule number 2. Use protective eyewear.
Weaving romances.
Years of living in the vault can make the eyes sensitive to natural sunlight. Without protective eyewear, extreme eye damage could occur. Once outside the vault, be prepared to live life anew. I can't keep up with this. Fuck it. Just listen to the music. After my Resident Evil 8 experience, I'm not going to mock anyone for going with easier difficulties anyway. Ooh, that was rough. Oh, they look friendly. Hey, friend! Ooh, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry.
War. War never changes. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the Great Darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the wasteland. He traveled far to the north, until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home. Your home. But the scars left by the war have not yet healed, and the earth has not forgotten.
Again, she. We were Heather Mason. We were not a he. We're a Heather. Heather. So, yeah, we founded Arroyo. Also, so that's not canon. They just felt like having this man here shoot all those people. So the bit where the people wave and this friendly individual kills all of them, that one's not canon. They just felt, this looks cool, doesn't it? Right, new game. Who the fuck is Nog? Nog? I don't want to be Nog. Nog's exceptional physique has made him one of the best hunters in the tribe. Nog's first and usually only impulse is to crush anything that he can't figure out. Nog has become quite adept at crushing and slicing and dicing. Nog would like to prove his worthiness to lead the tribe, and he'll let nothing stand in his way. No, we're not gonna be a Nog. Big old forehead. Mingung's story. Why does it sound like Minging or something? Mingung's whisper soft tread and acquisitive fingers have always aided his natural curiosity. Several years ago, the tribe decided that Mingung's talents would be best used on someone else. Since then, Mingung has been the tribe's most accomplished scout. However, the tents of nearby tribes provide little challenge these days. It's time to scout farther afield. So we are not a Vault Dweller. Oh my god. Wow. That goes to show that you have a no. Shitza's story. Shitza has always been able to convince others to do things her way. Her woman personality and woman good looks have often caused others to underestimate the tribe's best trader. In the course of her frequent journeys, Shitza has learned to deal with the perils of traveling the wastes. Now the tribe needs help, and new paths beckon to Shitza. We're not gonna be Shitza either. And then you're brought back to Nog. No, we are gonna create a character. We don't want to be Minging, we don't want to be Nog, and we don't want to be Shitza. We are gonna be a Heather. Oh yeah, we gotta choose our thing here. I think it goes without saying that we're going to have bloody mess. What sort of... Who the hell would not have bloody mess? Right? I mean, you're not playing the game correctly if you don't have bloody mess on. How many optional traits can we have? The good thing is that everyone around you has more critical failures in combat. The bad thing is so do you. So everyone's fucked then if you're jinxed. It could be quite quirky. High quality, Dr. Pepper. You studied less. Combative skills as you were growing up. Huh? Okay. Your combat skills start at a lower level, but first aid, doctor speech, and barter are substantially improved. Chem reliant. You are more... Oh, this brings me to something. This is mildly censored, I think. It's not like the first one. The first one was actually badly censored, and the kids are invisible. And that I actually had to patch it, because I was not going to do that. Now, this one, the kids are visible as far as I can tell. But a few things are... A few references to drugs and a few pictures are changed. Like, chem reliant would have been drug reliant, and it might have been like drug addict or something. And the picture would have been him covered in needles. I would have liked to have uncensored it with some kind of patch, but I couldn't get a clear answer as to whether or not this was fully even censored or not. Like, I did not... Yeah, I couldn't quite... I was getting different answers everywhere I looked. They may have done... It may have been censored a very long time ago. Either way, I don't... If I see there are invisible kids, then we're stopping and we were changing that. But I can just about tolerate... Oh, this not being covered in needles. I'd rather it was covered in needles, which is a weird thing to say, but I can just about tolerate it. I set this up on short time as well. There wasn't really a lot of time to sort of digging and really find out exactly what ways the Steam version may or may not be censored. I think it's mostly not too badly done, though. I think. Also, high quality again. High quality. No, you got a bloody mess. High quality, everyone. High quality. Right. See, and it's a bit... You can tell it's been censored by the way, like... there's no icon for these. It's just a standard... boy or man or whatever the fuck he's meant to be. Ah. Woman! Those of the same sex tend to become quite jealous. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I have this in real life. I doubt it. Well, anyway, Skillology. Since you spent more time improving your skills than a normal person, you gain 5 additional skill points per experience level. The trade-off is that you do not gain as many extra abilities. Oh, so this says you gain a perk every 4 levels. I'm imagining that you gain one every 2 levels otherwise, or something like that. This, I believe, is the American version, actually. But it is, yeah, I don't know why some of the artworks have been censored. This game was made by horny motherfuckers. Ah. Oh, you can become bi. Great fortune. You have more innate abilities than most, so you have not spent as much time honing your skills. Your primary statistics are each +1, but you lose -10 on all skills to start. Receive 5 less skill points per level. That's quite a big one. If it was like, oh, you just start with less, sure, but less overall, that could really add up. Yeah, I do wish I could have spent more time figuring out exactly what ways this is censored and how to undo it. But I spent quite a lot of time Googling it last night, and every single thing was suggesting a different patch. And some of them apparently changed the game and added things, and I didn't really like the sound of that. Like, I was looking for something that just straight up uncensored it. Couldn't find that. All I could find was, oh, this one restores things that were cut, and this one adds extra stuff, and this changes things. I couldn't find anything that was just straight up uncensored Pip-Boy, add the kids back. Oh, it does. Well, this goes to show that you have enough. Okay, I will try and speed this up because I'm going quite slow. Metabolic rate is twice normal. Less resistant to radiation and poison, but we heal. A little slower, but a little bigger. Your action points are lowered, but your strength is increased. Now, I always struggle with carry weight. I was told, oh, you won't in this one when it came to the first Fallout. And I did. I always struggle with carry weight. So we gotta have a good carry weight. We are loot goblins. Okay, how many optional traits do we get? Let's check. Let's select a few. Only two. That kind of helps in a way because yeah. Less decisions. Well, we're definitely having bloody mess. That's a given. And you don't have to sussy them. Tag skills. Oh god. Oh. What the hell's going on there? Hell nah. Right. So we have 5 points to give, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably we want one for strength. That's an extra 25 pounds. Perception, endurance, charisma. How big is charisma in this? Is there a lot of convincing people of things? This goes to show that you have a no. You can have it out. Also, lockpick, you could kind of just brute force it in the first one by just saving and then just trying it again and again and again and reloading each time and eventually getting it. It was a pretty miserable experience on the high-end locked things, but it was doable for the most part. Agility and luck. Okay, let's... Fate, karma, and extremely high or low luck will affect the character. Somehow. Events and situations will be changed by how lucky or unlucky your character is. Coordination and the ability to move well. So that modifies action points, armor class, sequence, sequence and many skills. Is that how many moves you get? What about here? If I remember correctly, Outdoorsman was a bit shit in the first one. Barter might be good. Wow, this is tough. When it says none, well, let's start with the obvious. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. We are quite young, actually. And we are woman. So it's not too far off in these ways to the first one. See, it's been a little while. I remember using melee a lot. Generally, weapons probably would be the best thing, right? So... melee. We're going to spend a lot of time with small guns and melee before we find the big ones. Heather is multiverse. So Heather is the child of Heather, who is the child of Heather, who is the child of Heather. Okay, I don't want too many story fins, because this is my first time with this. Now, actually, now that I think about it, you can, in the first one, you could get books such as Guns and Bullets, which got your small guns up. If that's the same in this, it might be a waste boosting these up, because then we're just, you know, we're pouring all these, you know, one-time bonuses into things that we can actually just pay a load of money to boost anyway. Exactly, everyone. Into the Heatherverse. Heather is multiplying by Heavertosis. So now I'm thinking, ooh, I don't remember there being anything that got your melee weapons up. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. You want high quality again? Ah. So, what ones of these skills can we not cheese up? Because whatever we can't cheese up, I figure we should probably prioritize. Small guns, I feel sure they're still going to have guns and bullets. I don't remember there being big guns books. There may have been an energy weapons thing. There was definitely stuff for like doctor and first aid and repair. There may have even been with speech. Okay, I do apologize for being slow, but, you know, this is quite a big deal, isn't it? Let's say we gave one to luck and agility, as these are recommended. That is true. Well, we've got melee weapons, and that already brings us up to 64%. And I do remember using a hammer on many things. Now, big guns we're not going to get until later in, are we? But I don't remember guns and weapons doing anything with big guns. It was just small guns. So we might go melee weapons, big guns. Yeah, this is tough. Okay, so we got 6 for that, 6 for that. High quality a gun. A gun haver. A gun haver. I seem to remember intelligence often coming up in things. Oh, they slap. They slap. I think that's bad. I think that's bad. I don't. If it slaps, it's not good. I remember some of the energy weapons being a bit meh in Fallout 1. Like I swear there was one that just wasn't very good. So probably ignore it. Oh, unless it slaps is good. Cabbage. If it slaps, is it good or bad? I think it's bad. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. Okay. I can't really imagine what sort of book they would have to make energy weapons good. So probably we want that. Unarmed seems pointless because I seem to remember us getting melee weapons that didn't break. So as long as you had one of those, why would you want unarmed? I mean, you would just bring out your melee weapon, right? Speech might be useful. Might. High quality. High quality. High quality, Dari. High quality, Doctor. High quality, everyone. High quality, everyone. That would boost my carry weight and my melee damage. We'll leave it at that for now. Let's just see what these all do to me. Sequence. I forget, what is sequence? Is that like how many moves you've got in your turn? Because I remember you might have like 10 dots, and that could be 10 steps forwards or that kind of thing, or 3 attacks and that kind of stuff. High quality. Well, a late happy birthday to you, Dari. Charisma doesn't really do anything of these stats. Though it does boost my speech and barter. I'm pretty sure that there were books that would boost that, though. Just seeing what it boosts up. Oh. Ah. Okay. Do we have any advice for anyone else? Oh yeah, you had a bit of a stomach bug, didn't you? I hope it's not too rough. Same for Masami. Masami had some chest pain, if I remember correctly. What about traits? We've got bloody mass. We've got the woman trait. Although I am woman, and I don't know if I want to attract men. It is not my thing. Right. Which one of these don't fuck us? Half as on as normal, but your chance to be reliant is only 50% of normal. Hmm. What happens if I do that? Then I get 8 for strength, which would certainly help with my carry weight. I get less action points, though. Am I a bruiser? I might be a bruiser. I don't know. This would get my agility up, which does bring up quite a lot of things. We've got traps going up, steal, lockpick, sneak, throwing. I think melee weapons goes up with that as well. And energy weapons? And unarmed, and big guns, and small guns? So agility seems to get a hell of a lot of things up. Okay, I can't go with small frame though, because that brings my carry weight down to a pitiful 115, and I can't have that. But it does highlight the importance of agility. Because agility is giving me like shit tons of things. It also gives more action points. I didn't realize just how many things agility boosts up. I feel like it's a little overpowered in a way, because guns, why does agility boost that? Especially big guns, like you'd think that'd be more of a strength related thing, but it boosts big guns, it boosts energy weapons for some reason, it boosts picking a lock. What that has to do with agility, I don't really know. Luck doesn't really, it boosts gambling. I think the bonus from that is not so much what it boosts here, but like things that might happen in game. That is true, that is true. But my carry weight. I am a loot goblin. Finesse. You don't do as much damage, but do more critical hits. You can act a lot faster in a turn. It is a cabbage build. Harder, not better. Your attacks are very brutal, but you lack finesse. You don't have time to aim? It costs you 1 less action point for guns and thrown weapons. It doesn't seem to... They say you don't have time for aim, but they don't actually say that you're, you know, there's any real downside to this, just that it costs you less action points. Okay, well, let's look at these again. Now, knowing that agility gets that much up, and luck, how crucial is luck? Are there going to be things where it really fucks me over if I don't have good luck? It could be described as good fortune as well, which is pretty great. I might ever know. I might ever be able to tell. We also still have tag skills. We've got 1 more of these. And I want to prioritize whatever doesn't have books and things to boost it up. It's not a Fallout experience if you don't spend an overtly long time creating your character, by the way. So I will not apologize for it. It is a necessary thing. That is true, but that's more of a Green Man thing. That's more his thing. Do we have any other suggestions? If I was to put one into either agility or luck, if I put it in luck, they're evened out. Okay, bear in mind, I'm not much of a gambler. But there might be other things like, you get this rare event that gives you this great weapon or something. I'm feeling agility myself as well, because it boosts up so many different stats. We could also drain some of these to give to others. We have to have at least one added to strength, because that 150 carry weight is just too low for me. So that kind of thing is good. Perception, endurance. Endurance seems to be mostly things that we're just gonna use, you know, different, like Radaway and Radex and that kind of stuff for anyway. And various different drugs and pills, so not sure we really need a lot of that. Perception might be good. Ranged combat distance modifiers. That could be useful, because a lot of the time you just miss fucking everything. So I'm actually gonna take one off endurance. Actually, what does that affect skill-wise? It affects Outdoorsman. Outdoorsman doesn't really do anything. So, yeah. We are taking one off endurance to give it to perception. Agility goes well of race then. I could. I was mocked by Fry Roadkill for having a low charisma last time. But we gotta put things in these points, right? It sounds like luck is mostly gambling related stuff. That is true. She was ruthlessly mocked by Fried Roadkill. Intelligence, good or bad? You think I should drain my intelligence, or... So that took a few things down. Also, any thoughts on the traits? I do not want men trying to fuck me. It is Heather is a young girl. We must protect her from this sort of thing. So I think that crosses that one off. Now, if we were a male character, on the other hand, but we are not. Not gaining abilities, kind of. I don't like the sound of that. These seem to have quite big drawbacks. Oh yeah, Bloody Mess is a given. Some people disagreed with me earlier, but I said, like, if you don't have Bloody Mess, you are not playing the game properly. You go to a Bloody Mess. Well, I do not want that in my head, Ari. When I say total action points are lowered, that is just action points, nothing else. So it doesn't fuck my agility. Doesn't seem to. And it does give me 2 points of strength. Nah, that is true, that is true. I often say give me bloody mess, so give me death, though. Right. This just takes too much of my, far too much of my, what do you call it, carry weight. Like 60 carry weight down. Unfortunately, I just can't do that. Some of you may be like, you just get a, you know, a partner to do it. AC knows what I'm like with yeah. AC knows what I'm like with carrying things. So 9 action points, is that good? Is that bad? With, I'm down to 7. So it is a bit of a... That is true. That is true. I forget if these ever go up as well, or if they only... I remember there were some implants in the first game that allowed you to get strength up. And there will be strong back perks down the line. And we could load up some cunts with like a load of stuff. We'll just shove it on them, have them as a... like a donkey following us, basically. This is tough. Oh, I could have her. Oof. Eh. I don't know. I listened to people on that last time though, and the whole way through I was struggling of like having to hide things away and come back for them. You do have to bear in mind that I take everything. I am a loot goblin. I really am. If I fuck my charisma, is that gonna take away a lot of options for me? I think I might be alright with this setup for the stats here. But I'm not sure about my next optional trait. Okay, maybe not Bruiser then. But I still stand by that small frame. That's 60 carry weight points off me. That's just too much. That is true, that is true. That leaves us then with 1 tag skill and 1 optional trait. They are optional, you could just go with the 1. Oh, that affects companions. Okay. So let's find a trait that doesn't really have that many downsides. This, less resistant to radiation and poison. Ideally, you're not in radiation and poison anyway. I think we've ruled that one out. And that. That doesn't seem to say anything one way or another on my stats. Like I'm not seeing small guns go up or down there. If that does a permanent thing to two-handed weapons, that could be a problem. That is true, and my first aid is quite low at the moment. The only reason I didn't immediately was because I was thinking you do get those books which, you know, tell you, which allow you to boost it up. Then again, I'm pretty sure you can go past 100 on some of these things, so... Yeah, it's tricky, it's tricky. So I don't want to butcher my two-handed weapons. That is true, that is true. But if we can find one that doesn't have much of a downside, I think it could be worth it. See, this, you don't do as much damage. Nah, no. Lowers my armor class. No. You rarely cause good critical. Don't know about that. We're looking for one that doesn't fuck me. Now, this to me, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not seeing the downside with fast shot. You don't have time to aim for a targeted attack because you attack faster than normal people. It costs you one less action point for guns and thrown weapons. You see what I mean? Like, they say you don't have time to aim, which you would imagine, oh, so I'm less accurate? But they don't go on to say that or clarify that. They just tell you it costs one less action point. If it does make you bad at aiming, then I definitely don't want that. But the way I'm reading it is just that it costs one less point. I'm not seeing much go down. So I'm quite curious on fast shot. This has too many downsides. All those less skill points per level would add up. Same with not getting the perks as much. We do not want ding-dongs. Those do a lot, so it's really between good-natured, jinxed, and fast shot. We have 3 possible things there. What would this do to us? The weapons do take a bit of a hit then, don't they? Some things get boosted a lot. But okay, jinxed, fast shot. Yeah, we boiled it down to 2. We have jinxed and fast shot. And we have 1 more skill to tag. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we can write off unarmed. Because as long as you got a melee weapon, there's just no point. I just use the melee weapon. Throwing... could be good for grenades, but other than that, not that big a thing. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. I don't expect everyone to know everything. You're all involved, bro. It is a... I'm taking everything on board. I might do. If I knew if this actually had a downside, then I might go for that. Because it sounds suspiciously like I don't really have a downside of that. And that's really bothering me. Like, I can't... Ooh, it's very... Because if that doesn't have a downside, then that's just like 1 free action point. Which sounds really good. But it could royally fuck me as well if it like, oh yeah, now you can't aim at shit, so... Yeah, I think we'll skip the trait then. We'll skip the trait. See, if it makes it that we can't aim, and it might do, I mean, it has to have some downside, right? We can't be having that. Bloody mess is a definite one, though. Now, one tag skill. We have one thing to decide. We're nearly there. I'm not much of a gambler. I don't remember outdoorsman being very good. The ability to get better prices for items you sell and lower prices for items you buy. As a loot goblin, that kind of is my kind of thing, but at the same time, I remember having far more money than I could ever spend in the first one. Because I loot so much that I have all these things to sell that even with not very high barter, I just keep, I just build up a lot of money. Like I would go back to collect people's suits of armor and things and the shittiest weapons they dropped and sell them, and I used to get a hell of a lot that way. Convincing others, the ability to lie and not get caught could be useful. Repair is shockingly low. There are books on fixing things though, or there were in the first one. So we're looking at speech and repair. Science, maybe? That might have some use. I am thinking speech, yeah. This, I'm pretty sure that you can just brute force it, just save scum. Quiet movement and the ability to remain unnoticed. I think there's time for that. When the time comes that we need that, we'll find a way to boost that up. Okay, I have narrowed it down. We have speech or first aid. No repair, no repair. We will not do repair, no. You want repair? Yes? You want repair? Okay, we have speech or first aid. Tell you what. I'm going to go on a piss break. And then I'm going to come back. And whoever decides, speech, repair. Oh, you're saying you want repair. Repair is good. Okay. Okay, everyone, I'm going on a piss break. We have 3 things to decide. First aid, speech, or repair. Make your case in the comments. I will be back in one moment. Okay, let's see. Latif votes for Pear. Oh, high quality, AC. High quality. AC Heather. AC Heather. Okay, I think we will go with Repair. There we go. We've got great melee weapons right away. That should probably help, especially in the early stages where we're going to have that quite a lot. And small guns is not massive, but it's it's a little higher than the rest. I think that's good. We will skip the optional trait, and we will say that these are about right. We have great agility, good luck, good fortune. Knocked a bit off endurance, but we have good perception and strength. Okay, the Heather is complete.
Come in, Chosen One. There are things you must know. The village is dying. The signs are everywhere. Withering crops. Dying Brahmin. Sick children.
Those are children?
There is hope, however. A slim hope that few know of. The old discs speak of an item called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. It is said it can bring life to the wasteland. This will be your quest, if you prove yourself worthy. For that proof, you must first journey to the Temple of Trials. If you survive, come back to me. We will talk more. Our life is in your hands, Chosen One. Prove yourself. Find the Gek. Be our salvation.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. Here we are. So it looks a lot like the first one. And it appears to play a lot like the first one. I mean, we might have to dress her a bit more. She's young. This is not quite right, is it? Fire pit. I see nothing out of the ordinary. I will. There we go. Our first save. Now, who the fuck is that? And that, what is that? A xenomorph from Aliens? Or wait, what? No, it's a skull hole with human skulls attached. You are Clint, a fellow tribesman. You look unhurt, you have bulging muscles and a very confident air about him. Good day to you, Heather. You have not completed the trial of the Elder, and may not pass. I have some questions of you. Forgive me, but I have no answers to your questions. Take the trial set before you by the Elder, and prove yourself worthy to lead our people. Ah. This goes to show you Heather really know. Wow. I can't see anything here. I have strong punch. Oh, great fortune. I also have a spear, though. There we go. Can both throw it and thrust it, which is not sus at all. I am in a dark, musty temple. The shadows seem to play tricks with my eyes, and I can hear the faint sound of movement. Ah! I see a giant ant. He looks unhurt. I see a stone bench. Anything down there? Nah. An incense burner. A lit torch in a wall sconce? I must do this. This is true. Cabbage must also explain this as well. Why is he doing this? I seem to remember a part in Fallout 3 that was packed full of ants, and it was quite rough. Been a hell of a long time though. I did play that back on the 360. Right, this isn't gonna reach, is it? And we don't want to throw it because that's our weapon. I think we'd best play it kind of smart and get him to come to us. If we can get him right at us, and then he runs out of points, then we can just smack him. Oh, I got another... No, we wait. See what I mean? He's a lot closer. There we go. He was hit for 5 points. Oh, he's wasted. He was hit for 10 points and was killed. For crushing my enemies, I earned 25 points. Ah, points go well, the Bryce. The melee thing is paying off, I think. No, I'm waiting my turn. You come here. There we go. He's right at my feet with no points. He's fucked. Oh, I missed. But I didn't there. All dead, I think. It's a pretty good fortune. It's high quality, I forgot this. There's something. Oh, there's something to this. It's quite fun. It goes well with rice. I see door. A door with an intricate lock. Doesn't seem that locked. Right, on our left we have... looks clear of enemies. On our right we have more ants. And what looks like something there. Up ahead we have... nothing? We might have a no. We'll try on the left. Oh, whoa. A scorpion. Oh no. There's a green scorpion. You can't reach him, so we're gonna do the same bait and switch then. No, I love that they keep giving me turns to try and lure me. No, you go here. I'm probably playing it way too cautiously, but... you have know. Okay, we have... Oh no. Lesser scorpion? Why is he lesser? And why do I keep missing? Okay, we hit him for 6 points. Oh no, he got my ass! Let's hope we're not poisoned. Okay, he's dead. He is decidedly not dead. No, not my ass. Oh, no. Oh, no. My ass. Ah. So these are just the little cabbage scorpions then. Okay, well, we have wasted them. We are up. The score is 1-0. Great fortune. That looks quite low, our health. But I didn't really go down much. We leave it for now. Oh, this is Arroyo, our village. I'm not wearing the Pip-Boy. I assume if there's nothing out of the ordinary, there's nothing to loot. Ever has 2-0'd them. I feel she is up. Great fortune. Nothing down there. See, sometimes you see more when you go towards these walls, and that's why I always check carefully there. I think if I move there, I'll be able to see more. Yeah, I can. There's a door. Oh, wow. So there's quite a lot up there. I think I'd be better off checking here first. Let's hope so. I don't want to be poisoned with anything. Okay, we got another ant. I'm tempted to throw it at him, but I can't. I don't know if I can be asked. We'll just wait here. This was something I did a lot in the first one, just letting them come up, use up their points, walk into me, and then they're just sat at my feet without any points to attack. Ah! Shithead. I forgot just how much you miss in these. Hit that fucker. Oh my god. Hit him. There we go. There we go. Oh, can we take anything on them? I don't think so. No, we'll just wait here. And again, you get here. There we go, that's better. Oh, he's dead. Great fortune. So, we've gone about as well as can be expected so far. We do have one up there, but I don't think it'll be a problem. I'm curious what that is. A pot. There's a pot here. Ah! Ah! 1 hit point. Oh, you shit. Little fucker. There we go. Oh, he was a giant ant. Looks exactly the same as the other ones, but eh. Oh, there's a bag of coins in there. What is that? Healing powder? A very powerful healing magic that will bring a feeling of sleep to your head and weighs 1 pound. Okay, we got drugs. Great fortune. A flawed oppression. Nothing out of the ordinary, hmm? Seems like a trap to me. There's a giant hole. Why is that nothing out of the ordinary? Looks pretty sus if you ask me. Well, we've done that. We want to head over there. So how is everyone doing, by the way? Heather, Claudia, some other fortune? I myself can never really tell. So that's probably where we want to go. Yeah, could have some loot. The heather here is getting colder. The heather is cold here as well. It's too cold, actually. Bad fortune, really. Like, every time I wake up, it's hard to get out of bed. Like, just freezing fucking cold every day. Thank God the window's there, though. Otherwise, it would just be miserable. Oh God. Terrible fortune. This is a high-quality fortune, I see. I must get something sorted in my room, because it's getting really fucking cold here. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Oh hell nah. Cause you have to die. Shithead. Okay, I am poisoned. I'm in danger. Well, can we... I wonder if our drugs would help, or... High quality, AC. High quality. Doctor? Aha! Oh. I failed to do any healing. I feel a little better, though. I take damage from the poison. I don't think I'm good enough for all that, really. We'd best just eat that. Oh, I lost 1 perception. But I got 10 current heal points. High quality, Latif. So there was a trade-off, but I think it was worth it. We were pretty low on health, and we're poisoned. I think the poison eventually just wears off, though, so I think we'll be alright. I'm tempted to throw it at him, but I don't want to lose my weapon. No, you come over here. I agree, EAE. I agree. Have her. Have her. Oh no, I missed. Okay, you missed. And you're dead. Great fortune. Oh, okay. I have been missing out on a bit of loot. Well, you know what that means. There we go. That might be able to be sold at some point. Okay, we gotta collect these. Gem alert. There we go. I remember these being heavy. I wonder if the ants have anything on them as well. He looks dead. He does look dead. I agree. There doesn't seem to be a take fin on him. Which is probably just as well, because I could be here all day otherwise. Right, we got the scorpions. There's one more up here. And we probably want to have a little look around there. How much is a stone bench? Yeah, 9 points. There we go. Ever. How are we doing for weight? 104 of 175 si de whale. Now what the fuck is that? Bones. Okay, an extra spear. We'll take that. Nothing else. And what do they look like? A pile of human bones. Oh, it is a pile of human bones. Can't see anything hidden away there. Okay, I think we want that door then on the other side. An old door with an old rusty lock. Oh no! It's locked. Well, we're gonna have to pick the lock. And we don't have a very high lockpick skill, but we can save scum it. Ah, I definitely picked the lock on the door. Ah, equality synergy. Equality. Synergy heaven. Synergy heaven. Right, so I assume we came from there. That looks like there could be traps. That seems to be kind of ruins, and that appears to be a scorpion. I see a raised plate. Do I? I don't see a raised plate. Which one's the raised plate? I was hit for 4 points. I can't see a raised plate though. Where is the raised plate? You triggered a trap and narrowly avoid a projectile shot from the wall. Okay, if I could see the raised plate, that would be fair, but I don't see a raised plate. I see a raised plate again. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, I avoided it, but I don't see a raised plate. This is not true. I do not see a raised plate. Where is the raised plate? Oh, that's a raised plate. Am I taking them? No. What am I doing with them then? Now I'm starting to see them. Yeah, they're sort of popping out of the ground. If I just take one step at a... Oh, God. I love that. So that might mean that there's other things that have been dropped. Kind of want to see down there now. Yeah. Oh, I was hit. On the other hand, we get a sharpened pole, so that's something. I mean... Well, I did it. Got a bit fucked health-wise, but... Got a sharp pole. I think that is probably better than the sharp pole, though. Right, we're gonna kill you. Hopefully. I would try to heal again, but I don't really have the skill for that. I guess I could throw my fin at him now that I have the sharp stick. That's just not gonna hit, is it? No, I insist. You have your turn. Maybe I would be better off taking like one hit and then running off. I might try that as my health is dangerously low. That's gonna be a trap, isn't it? A wooden chest. No, not a trap. I'm gonna have to eat that. I don't know if the perception thing stacks. I never really know. But I don't really see that we've got a choice. I guess I can always check my character when I get the time. But we have an enemy here. I think we'll just wait. And we'll wait. Now you come here. Whack. And run. Hopefully he doesn't have enough points to attack. Whack. Oh, and whack. Yeah, he's dead. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Our perception is currently at 4. I think we had 6 to begin with, so I think they might stack. So if we have too many of them, we will have like 0 perception. So we want to go easy on them if we can. They go well of rice though. Okay. On to whatever the fuck that is. We have another treasure chest there as well. Oh dear, there's a raised plate somewhere. I see nothing out of the ordinary, really? That looks out of the ordinary to me, but... Ah, plastic wait, plastic explosives? Why does this weird tribal temple have plastic explosives? They seem wildly out of place, but we will take them. Includes a timer. Oh, so we can use those. They're not just like, we don't have to wait for some other part. I don't think I even need to go over what I'm doing here, do I? I think you can see. Bait and switch again. And I missed. We just move on. Whoa! 5 points? You can't. Shithead. Well, you're dead now, aren't you? Tempting to take another hit, but we want him to not have enough to attack back. So the more he spends moving, the better for us. Just like that. I assume they don't ever have anything on them, so I'm going to stop checking them. I'm going to move back. Just enough to reach us. Oh, and he's dead. Great. So we have another door there, but I think we check out here first. Cabbage is a raised plate, by the way. Ah, there's 2 of them here. Oh. There we go. I'm surprised none of these are traps so far. Ah, we might want to use that. Although honestly, by now, it'll probably wear off before we even need it. I think we can just hold on to it for now. Unless it doesn't work like Fallout 1 poison, in which case we might want to use that. A metal door. Will be destroyed with a well-placed explosive. Ah, so I'm assuming it doesn't open. Impenetrable door. It's clearly not that impenetrable, is it? Ah, this goes to show that you have a really know. The timer will be... I don't think we need it all that long, do we? We'll just go like 10 seconds, run back. Let's get the fuck out the way. Aha! Impenetrable door. We have penetrated it, for lack of a better word. I think we are going to save often. Huh, what's going on now? I think my mouse is quite low on batteries. I have a wireless one. Oh, I triggered a trap and narrowly avoided. I seem to avoid just about every one of these traps, but yeah, I don't want to jinx it. So we have summer there, and there's a scorpion. We have summer here, where there's a door. And an ant. He doesn't know where I am, does he? Ah. Okay, let's back up. There we go. He should run out. And he is, yeah. Not dead, though. We'll back up again. And, yeah, you see the tactic. He uses his points moving. He's ready to be hit. We try it again. Eventually, one of our attacks will actually get him, and he will die. Eventually. There we go. There we go. He is wasted. His ancestor cries. Oh, we have done it. Oh, it's oh, terrible. Oh, hell nah. It's just empty. Cameron, a fellow tribesman. So presumably if we go there, we have won the thing. We've passed the test. I do not want to do such a thing yet, though. Because clearly there's still loot to be had. So off we go. Oh. Ah, he's over there. No. You get your turn. Tempted to go again? We probably should move, though. It's a smarter play. Because now he doesn't have enough points to hit back. There we go. Nothing down here? Nah. He'll probably come to a stop about there. Ooh, that sounded like a good one. Feels like a shame passing up the extra turn, but this strategy is working. Why fix it if it isn't broke? Oh, and I think I forgot to loot the last one. I'm a little worried I'm not gonna have room, but we'll try. Oh no, oh no, oh no. 175 out of 175. What happens if we go over? I just can't pick it up at all. And people always tell me, oh no, don't worry about the weight. I must worry about the weight. So we're gonna have to put one of those in there. We'll take those out. We'll stick the other one in there, and maybe we can come back for it another time. Hopefully we get someone to sell all these scorpion tails too soon, because, yeah, we don't have the space for them all. High quality again. A gun haver. A gun haver. Cabbage often says a gun haver. He has bulging muscles and a very confident air about him. Greetings, Heather. I have the honor of being your final challenge. To continue in your quest, you must defeat me in unarmed combat. Shall we begin? I'm gonna need a moment to prepare for this. I save. Ooh, well, let's hope this works out. So we gotta beat him. I'm gonna assume we can't use our spear. Are you ready for your challenge, Heather? Can I sell you? No, I can't. Okay. Excellent. Your equipment will be kept in the trunk outside of the room. You can get it after the fight. Let the fight begin. Good luck to you, Heather. This isn't fair, though, because I've been softened up by a bunch of scorpions and ants, and he's just been sat on his ass here. Whoa! Okay, warrior. Ooh, none of these are very good odds of hitting, so I think we'd be best off saving the action point and just give him a standard whack. And then maybe run around. We might be able to pull off the same thing we did with the insects. Not quite. Okay, I'm running low on health. No! I'm dead!
You have died. Your village is lost. doomed to die of starvation.
Oh, terrible for... yeah. Ancestor cry. We're gonna need drugs, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay, so I'm gonna... or are we allowed drugs? They say that our stuff will be in the fin outside, so I guess we may as well heal ahead of time. I feel better. Great. We could try a first aid, but I don't think it's going to work. Fail to do anything. I take damage from poison? What? Okay, we'll try that again. I failed to do anything. 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 I'm noticing a pattern here. This isn't going anywhere, is it? I'm also a little cautious if this is bringing the time down and I'm spending too much time. Yeah, we're just gonna eat that. Gets our perception down, but we gotta do it. It goes to show you never know. Right, let's try this shithead again. Oh, fuck off. My magic makes me invincible? That's not very fair, is it? Oh, come on. Just... can something hit? My magic knows not defeat. Fuck you and your magic. Magic up your ass. There's a little magic trick for you right there. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. Also, welcome, Cassica. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Ah, shit. Fuck you. Okay, that seemed to do quite a bit, but... you have defeated me! You are worthy! Why was I expecting him to land on like a landmine or something? Man! Well, we have defeated him. Bitch! 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 Okay, let's get our stuff back. Hardly seems fair anyway. I mean, gender and everything. Like, what the hell? Okay, we might have more room to retrieve. We could possibly get another scorpion tail out of that box. I think we'll run over and get it. I think we got two in here. I doubt we can get both. No. Okay, we got one more. And I'm just hoping we can sell these fucking things to someone, because I don't have room for 8 different giant scorpion tails. Okay, well, he was my final test. We should be out of here. Unless he lied, but... Oh. I have passed the trials of Arroyo. I am once more in the village of my birth, Arroyo. I have gone up a level. I have gained 300 experience points, and I am now dressed up as my ancestor. Ancestor smile. Ancestor smile. And this looks like somewhere we might be able to sell things. Why don't we look at this? That is the day, that is the time. I'm not seeing a timer. What are these? These little arrows. Arroyo. Find Vic the trader. That sounds good. Retrieve the Gek for Arroyo. So I guess that will be like the water purifier thing. Well, you know, the equivalent. Elder speech.
Come in.
Oh, we can just see the things? Oh, these are just the clips. Okay. Vic the trader. Well, that looks like a health sign. My nephew Fergus crying about something. The well really needs fixing. I'm really thirsty, but the well's broken. Please fix the well. Ah, a woman. A kindly member of my... Oh, well. Hello. I hear you are the chosen one. What, am I Jewish or something? Now, perhaps our village can be saved. Can you tell me where I can find more healing powder? I love healing powder. What can you tell me of the traders who trade with us? Oh, it's not my place to deal with the traders. Talk to Minoc, the guardian of the Great Bridge. He sees them all. Good joke, chosen one. You know where it is. That way, to the south. Go see Hakuning or Hakun? I think that's Hakuning. In the north corner of the village. So north is, in a corner somewhere, is drugs. The south is trading. Never mind. Oh, maybe we can barter. Ah! She is fuck all though, so, What about you, male villager? Ah, you are the chosen one. Okay, you're just the same thing, aren't you? And you've got fuck all as well. Okay, we'll ignore him then. A stone monument. We'll check that out in a moment. Are you just the same sort of deal as the others? Ah, you're the chosen one. Okay, I'm not even going to bother bartering. I know you haven't got anything, have you? The well has not worked in a while. It needs to be repaired. I see well. Presumably, I can't repair it. I'm gonna save because I don't want to break it. But I can take a look at it, right? I repaired the well! Oh, great fortune! Oh, high quality! High quality! Well goes well of rice. Hey, thanks for fixing the well. Heather! 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 There's someone hidden in there, though, isn't there? Ah, you were the chosen one. Okay. What about you? You seem to be a bit different. You sat there. Oh, more or less one of my aunts. The one who never liked me. Motherfucker. Ah, hell nah. What is that about, hmm? Why do you bother me, niece? Can't you see I'm busy? Can I rob you, maybe? I see shelf. Who would not like Heather? Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. We'll check out him in a moment. That looks interesting. A dog! A dog! Ooh. Hopefully cabbage does not eat. I don't think we're allowed there somehow. I think if there's the cross, then it's like, nah, not allowed. He's probably going to tell me I'm a chosen... yeah, I am a chosen one. Allow me to rob you. The fuck is that? Okay. One of you. I see rope. I read this looks like it was designed to crush and separate groins. No, grains. Now apparently there was a rope somewhere as well. Okay, I don't want to separate and crush anyone's groin. I want the rope. Oh, I don't think I can take the rope. We'll check in there as well, but first, what are you? Lucas. The chief warrior. Ah, brave Chinese warrior. So there you are, chosen one. How goes your quest? Maybe you need a warrior's help. Well, what can you help me with? I know how to fight with fists and feet. Think you can learn that? You know all I can teach you, chosen one. Okay, so you can't help it, or you can't do shit. And you don't have any money, but you do have healing powder. Maybe you would like one of them. So that has a value of $10. That has a value of $42. Oh, nah. We can do without, thanks. Chief warrior, my ass. Tribeswoman woman. Before me stands a large warrior of my village, wearing pants fashioned from animal hides. They are nothing to us. They scavenge the dying corpse of a waste to live. Oh, you're testing me. Go see Hakuning in the north corner of the village. How much is Hakuning? Let's see if we can, steal anything. Who are you? Jordan, twirling a spear. Oh, is he now? Well. Chosen one. The way you use a spear, you'll be meat for the geckos in no time. I can show you a few tricks. This'll take a while. You're a swift student. It looks like you've learned all I can teach you. I gained one perception, I gained one perception, I gained one perception. Is that because I have, is that because the time passed and all of that powder I sniffed wore out, or or is that because of him? I assume I got something from that. Or maybe I come back another time and then I am, you know, I learn how to twirl my spear as well. I wonder if it's like Fallout 1 where at certain times of day people don't want to talk. Right, those are beds. I don't think we can loot beds. There is a pot there though. It is empty. Okay, I think we've been in there. Why don't we head up to you? Tribesman. Okay, that's just all the same stuff. Okay, so we don't give a fuck about tribesmen. Before you stands Hakuning, the village shaman. He appraises you with his crazy eyes from somewhere in the world only he inhabits.
Greetings, Chosen. Why does the earth before me warm to the touch of your passing?
You tell me. So I have a holy quest. I'm heading out. I was hoping just once you talk like a real person. Can you hear me?
Chosen, once again, the wholeness of your being is like a land blessed.
Okay, that's creepy, but okay. You have no money. Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Please reveal to clouded eyes the purpose of your passage.
My passage? My passage.
The earth sings with the news of a champion upon the land. Perhaps before you go, you would bestow a kindness?
Whoa! Well, is he asking for some... Oh, hell nah. I want to bestow a kindness, if that's what he means.
The plants of dark soul have infested my garden again. Many seasons have touched my bones, and I am too frail for the fight which is eternal in nature. I ask that you be my champion.
Okay, the fuck does that mean? Got a headache, I have to pass, forget it. It'd be undignified. Wait, the plants of dark soul have infested my garden. Well, he did heal us for free.
May the gods bless your efforts, Chosen. May your aura grace my presence when the earth breathes clean again.
Okay. How do we weed his garden? Also, I think we can level up as well. Let's just rob him while we're here. Yeah, the plants could be useful. We might have a know. How do we weed his garden? We will have to figure that one out. I assume we are not allowed in there. But hey, what says, when did that stop us? Gotta have that loot, right? Ah, those are the plants. They've got to be them, right? So I'm assuming we kill them. Why don't we take a little look at our character? Our next level is 1265. Oh, no. Our next level is 3000. We're at 1265. I don't think we have a trait, but we have some skill points. Melee weapons has somehow already gone up to 78%. I'm assuming it's from the man who was twirling a stick. All we've got is melee so far, but we sooner or later we're gonna get a gun, I imagine. First aid, we're kind of unable to do anything whatsoever. Though we might find some books to read up on that. Plant of Dark Soul. They had the ability to attack humans and other creatures, so I assume we just want to get our spear out and just smack that fucker. That's probably the exit. Exit grid. Cavern. Okay, let's take a step back. Let's find a tradesman as well. Whoa! My young cousin Nagor? Nagor? That's a little too close. Okay, Nagor. What up, my Nagor? Where's his dog? Cousin, I'm glad to see you. I need your help. Okay, cousin Nagor. Smoke ran off into the hunting grounds and hasn't come back, and now Morless, oh, that old shithead, won't let me find him. She says it's too dangerous and he's just a dog, and I was going to do it anyway, but now you're here and I wouldn't get in trouble. Okay, where are the hunting grounds? What you do, get hit in the head of a rock? They're on the far side of Hakunin's tent, north of the village, probably in that cave. It is a curious fortune. Yeah, Nago, please, Nago. Come on, Nago. Okay, let's see if we can barter with Nago. We cannot. I will be back with him soon, Nagor. Wow. A regular domesticated Brahmin. Who is that? I think it's just generic human that is... yeah, you were chosen one. Yeah, okay. He does have a very interesting name. Is that the trader, I wonder? Somewhere there's supposed to be a trader. They mentioned the southwest, I think, or east, or south, south somewhere. That's someone that doesn't like me. Maybe now that we talk to Nagor, she might have info of a dog? No. Why does that voice keep saying yo, yo? Right. I don't see the trader anywhere. The elder of my village.
Congratulations, Chosen One. You have survived the Temple of Trials. Are you ready for your quest?
No, I thought you might be a trader.
Very well. See me when you decide. But do not wait too long.
How about that chest behind you, though? Yeah? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Oh. I'm at my maximum capacity. We'll be back for that. Don't worry. Now, where the fuck is the trader? We have, you know, we gotta clear out some of those scorpion tails. Who's gonna buy him, right? Oh, he just twirls his stick. Okay, they claimed that someone was south of here, but I don't see them. Maybe I have to go through a different fin, or... No, that's just Nagor. I would kill these right now, but the thing is, like, he's just gonna give me something, but I don't know. Oh, Space 4. I think we have entered into combat with them. Yeah, fuck it, we're right here. There we go. No, I don't know how close we can get. We'll wait. Whoa! Whoa! Motherfucker. Oh. Okay, at what point are you gonna die? There we go. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Bitch. He looks dead. Good, good. Okay, they're doing a bit of damage. Oh, good, we got a free turn. Oh, Jesus, I thought it was going to be like a one-hit kill move or something. Can it just die already? Yeah, he did forget to mention that. Yeah, we'll get this shithead. Oh no, that is a lot of health. There we go. Ooh. I have rid the garden of all the plants of dark soul. Okay, he is dead. I hope to fuck there's a free heal in for that, because that took it out of me. Why don't I make another save? Because he might hand something to me and then I don't have room.
You return the spirit of the dweller to the world and bring a smile to the soul of an old man in passing. For this, I give you powders of healing. Remember, they fog the mind as they cleanse the body.
That's exactly what I thought. He'd give me something
And also, will I mix the Brock flower with the Xander root together whenever you bring both to me. May your pathways be true and your heart follow suit.
So I bring him Brock flower and Xander root. I'm pretty sure I've got Xander root. I don't know if Brock flower is just the powder. Oh, where can I find these things?
Look to the north, Chosen, and the way will be open.
Okay. How about another heal?
Ah, Chosen. My garden is well. How is yours?
There we go.
You are well.
He's a bit weird, but he
Chosen.
he does do stuff for us.
My garden is well. Such is life. Two creates a third. You will need both Xander root and Brock flower for the healing powder.
Cabbage is Xander root and Brock flower. But Brock flower? Yeah, Brock flower. Oh, I'm overloaded. Oh, shit. So that means I'm slow. Which means it's even more important that we find that, you know, what do you call him? The trader. Right, which one of these fucking tents is the trader's? I don't think it's that. Isn't that the elder? Yeah, that's just her. No, they definitely told me that there was. They told me south of somewhere is a trader? Yeah, hold on. Can you tell me of the traders who trade with us? Talk to Minok, the guardian of the Great Bridge. Oh, maybe it's not here, the Great Bridge. To the south. So if I go south, I find the Great Bridge? Okay, I have a bit of a weight issue then. I am fat. Do I want to go south yet? Or maybe I don't yet. I think we'll just be taking it slowly then. Although this is a problem because we can't take anything. Anytime we take it, it will just tell us, you can't take that, you weigh too much. The only reason we managed to get these on us is because they were handed to us. But you know, those scorpion tails are worth money, so we can't drop them, can we? It is good to see you again, Chosen One. How may I help you? Oh, is that the way to the temple? Take the path to my left, chosen one. The cave entrance behind me will return you to the last chamber. Oh, so that's where it starts. And then the path behind him is where it ended. Bed. Can we not go to bed? Okay, so if I look down here, oh, what the fuck is that? A gecko. I heard the dog as well. Okay, this is not the temple. So that was a lie. The thing is, I'm just not going to have the space, am I? This is a problem. Temple my ass. This is just led to them. Okay, I want to go and rescue the dog, but I need some room so that I can take things. I hope the dog doesn't die if I go. Unless that was someone else's dog. Let's talk to Nagor again, and if it comes up as an option, oh, he's dead, then we're in trouble. Not yet. Far side of... okay. So he was saying if we go left, we go to the temple, which was bullshit, because I went there and there was all geckos and things. Maybe he meant right? I'm not sure. I hear a dog. Yeah, this is the temple. May the spirits of our ancestors protect you. Oh, great fortune. Ancestors smile. What about the little cave thing? Why don't we take a look at that? And he tells us it's just where it ended, but he told us a lot of things, and so when do I get to sell stuff then? Because I've got all these scorpion tails on me, and they're clogging up my inventory. Maybe I want to go down. Maybe I'll find the bridge there. I guess I could make another save, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. Ooh, how far off is that? If I go to look for his dog, is there anything near there to take? Because I'm not going to have room for it if there is. I guess I could take a look. And also, how long do I have to save his dog? And Cabbage might get to it. Fuck me, this is slow. Right, we gotta rescue the dog. But again, if there's stuff to take and I don't have room, then... I'm gonna assume that is hostile. Probably poisonous. Also, does being overloaded fuck me in combat? Oh, you're not aggro? No, you're friend. Wow. Okay, I just assumed those were aggro. Okay then. Dog, where are you? That sounded like on my left somewhere, but I can't see him. You in them rocks? No? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! The other one was cool. What the fuck's his problem? What is his problem? I didn't do anything. Oh, fuck off. Okay, have it your way then. Wait. The other one was totally fine. Oh, fuck off. The gecko sneers at Heather. Ah, hell nah. Just kill it already, kill it. You are not gonna sneer at Heather. Shithead, there you go. Who's sneering now, bitch? Okay, they don't drop anything, which I'm kind of glad about because I don't have space for anything that they have to drop. Where is the dog, though? I'm hearing the dog, but I'm not seeing the dog. That doesn't look great. Oh, there the dog is. That homie is over there. Now, I don't know why that one attacked me when the other one was not at all bothered. I also don't have the health to fight another one. Radioactive goo. So, we don't want to go on that. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Everywhere I look, rocks. A cactus, a plank of wood. These sturdy wooden planks have been firmly bound together. Why is that? Why can I not move? I know I'm overloaded, but I can walk, right? Why is that blanked out? Okay, everything I go to is just, there's a cross. Like, why? Don't step in a goo, don't step in a goo. Okay, we're taking a really long way around, but if it works, it works. Aha! We have retrieved dog. A large pile of dangerous-looking rocks. Okay, we gotta get the dog. Woof woof. Okay, great fortune. You better not step in the goo. No. Oh, you fucking idiot. Wait, why would you do that? Oh, what was that noise? I'm hoping we can just creep past the gecko. Or if we're lucky, it doesn't want to fight like the first one didn't. Okay, I think we've done it. No. Where are you going? There we go. Right, let's go get Nagor his dog back. Okay. So shame we move so slowly doing it, but we did get it done. Maybe you can give me some more stuff to overload me with. You found Smoke. Thanks, Smoke. You're a bad dog. No, you're a good dog. High quality dog. Okay, we got more experience points. How are we doing with them? Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. We're at about 1700. My carry weight is red. Does that mean that I'm carrying over my weight? Or does that mean something has harmed my carry weight? We might have a no. Oh, I wish I could upgrade my... See, I feel like I should have gone for more strength. Like, oh my god. Oh, no loot left behind. We are not dropping this loot. In fact, there's more loot here in like chests that we gotta take, but... So I guess we go and tell that woman that we're good to go. The village elder or whatever her name is. Again, we'll make another save just in case. We might want to kill those geckos as well, just for the points, right? I mean... But first of all, we've got to get in a state where we can move. And I suppose we should get heals from the drug man.
Ah, chosen. You are well. Ah, chosen. My...
Okay, well, we're back full on health. I would spend my points upgrading something, but I haven't decided what yet. We'll save just outside there, and we'll see what happens when we tell her yes. Oh wait, she's not even in there, is she? Okay, maybe she was in... No, he's gone there. I have to assume she was in that one. Or maybe this one. Ah, there she is. There she is. Right, we will be back here for the rest of the loot and possibly to kill the geckos.
Chosen one? Why are you here?
I am ready for the holy quest.
Then take this flask. It is from the Holy Vault 13. Vic, a trader in Klamath, brought it to us. He may know where the vault is. You may also need some of what they call money. Here.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, she is pointing us towards the trader, which is good because then we can, we can trade. What was my quest again?
Pay attention.
Rude?
Find the Holy Vault 13 and bring back the Gek. Vic, the trader from Klamath, brought us the flask from the Holy 13. Start your search with him. The disc will remind you of your task. May the gods of the vault watch over you.
Vote up your ass? Well.
What do you need?
How do I get to Klamath?
Klamath is to the east.
Cabbage is to the east.
What do you need? It is a holy artifact. The Garden of Eden creation kit. The discs promise it will make our lands green and our village prosperous. It will save us. More, I do not know.
So she never really knows.
What do you need? The Holy 13? I cannot help you. Only the Vault Dweller knew. His tales have the sound of a perilous journey.
Her tales? Her name was Heather Mason.
What do you need?
No bartering of her. Okay. We got a long, slow walk to Klamath. So thoughts on Heather, everyone. Thoughts on Heather. I think that Heather is Heather. That's just me personally. That's just what I think. Also, I'm hungry. I'm wasting away here. I am standing at the Great Bridge, passageway from my village to the vast wasteland. There's a muscular tribeswoman. She does not. Yeah, she's the same old sort of, standard one. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Can we rob you? Nothing there. Okay, nothing in the pot, I'm gonna have to assume. Nothing in that one. I do apologize if this has been a bit slow paced, by the way. A lot of it was spent just making my character. And then the first bit with the scorpions was obviously, weedier enemies, and we will get at our movable speed. Right, who are you? Okay, you are just standard. Yeah. What about the other one? Hello, chosen one. Off to find the Gek. I was wondering about your spear. It looks a little different. My father taught me how to make stronger blades than most. Get me a piece of flint, and I'll fix your spear too. You'll need it in the wilderness. High quality, Masami. Masami Heather. Masami Heather. Where would I get some of this flint? They say your Aunt Morlis has been hoarding a piece. She's so ill-tempered, I don't think anyone's asked her. Of course, the witch will want something in return. Well, I would get that, but we just don't have the room. So we will, we will come back here for that stuff, I hope. We have unfinished business there. If it locks us out of there, that's kind of annoying, but we will, fingers crossed it doesn't. And off into the wasteland we go. Now, we were told that it is east. So, I think we look east. Ah, it's on our map. Whoa, what's happening there? Oh, the arrows stopped moving. That can't be good. Well, I hope we haven't crashed. I'm gonna turn my mouse on and off. Nah. Yeah, what can I do here? Do we have a back key on this? I mostly just play this with a mouse. Maybe escape? This is no good. Oh, God. We don't have to save the dog again, do we? Ooh. Okay, I backed out of it for a second. I'm hoping that might fix it. Now I'm looking at a black screen. That doesn't seem to have helped. No, I think it's just straight up crashed. You'll have to give me a moment. Now, I think we are back in a weird way. I think. I'm not 100% sure. My screen's gone a bit weird. I remember I had this strange bug before where I had to move the arrow over my screen to sort of uncover it. So I'm currently doing that. I'm not sure I want to quit. But now my mouse won't move again. So what's going on here? My mouse just stops moving on this screen. I backed out again, but that's not doing anything much. If I try to quit again, it might bring up that screen. Nah, this is fucked. I think we're just gonna have to close it. Oh, wow, this is really fucky. I can't even get to the task manager to close this thing. This is really annoying. Excuse me, this is... Yeah, I can't even get the task manager open. It's just stuck on this screen, or it's just like black screen with an arrow on it. If I could get it to appear on my second monitor, maybe that would work, but I don't know how. This is annoying. I want to get back into this. I don't want to just spend hours pissing out of this. Okay, I don't really know what to say. Like, I can't close it. and I can't get to the task manager because it's just taking up the whole screen. Does anyone know any keyboard shortcuts or anything helpful, or... Because I'm kind of running out of ideas here. I mean, I don't know what I'm expected to do here. Yeah. Does anyone got anything, or... No. Anyone? No. Are there any shortcuts in this game to, like, close it or quit? It brings that up, but then I click on Task Manager and it won't let me look at it. Like, I click on Task Manager, I'm back to the screen of the game. I then press the Windows screen so that I can open up the start menu to somewhat get out of it. And then I see Task Manager is open, but if I click on it, I'm just brought back to Fallout on this sort of blank screen. What does Alt F4 do? I don't want to just randomly, like, show all my details or anything like that. Why don't I try that? Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Well, it hasn't worsened the situation, but it shouldn't be that hard to just close the fucking game when it crashes, right? I'm alt-tabbing over to Task Manager, but again, for some reason, this is just taking priority. I don't understand it. And no matter how much I press on close on the Fallout window, it just isn't closing it, which is... How can I grab the Task Manager down to the bottom screen? If I could do that, then I could use it there. Does anyone know of a way of doing that? Of sort of commanding it to go to a different screen? I mean, I guess we can just sit on this then for the rest of the stream. I don't... I mean, what the fuck am I meant to do? There's gotta be an easier way than that, surely. Is there no way to tell it, bring Task Manager down to the bottom screen? Maybe if I do Control-Delete on the bottom screen. No, I'm only seeing it on the top, which is not particularly useful. I don't want to reset my entire PC because then I have to start the stream again and all of that, and then I may as well just end it at that point. I can't imagine there's not a way to bring the Task Manager down to the bottom screen. No one knows of anything? Move. Okay, move. I don't think it actually moved it, but... Wow. Yeah, that's not moving it. Restore. Maximize. Minimize. Nothing's bringing it over. And I just can't close the game. If I restart, I'm just ending this because it's just such a load of hassle. I could do with something quite soon though, because we're just stuck on a blank screen otherwise. So I'm assuming nobody knows of a way to bring the task manager down onto my bottom screen. Because I can't drag it down. I can't do anything on the top screen because this Fallout thing is just hogging the entire screen and won't shut. There's no way to open Task Manager and tell it appear on the bottom screen. Okay, I'm gonna go on a waiting screen. I'm gonna try turn the top screen off entirely. Well, of course, you know it's like anything. Whenever I don't need help, there's people everywhere telling me how to do things. But whenever I do, then there's no one. I'll be back in one moment anyway. Well, hopefully. Okay, well that didn't take long. I can't get to the settings to tell it to turn off the top screen because it appears on the top screen, which is just hogged by this stupid fucking game, which has just crashed. Okay, well this is probably just going to end in 5 minutes then, because I'm not starting it up again and all of that. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. Aside from Task Manager, is there any way to tell it to forcefully shut an app? You would think that's not a massively out there thing. Windows tab. Switch to another screen. Okay. Okay. Very briefly went to it, and then it's just straight back to this. At least I'm getting some suggestions now, though, because otherwise I just don't know what the fuck to do. New desktop. If I haven't ever actually used that. Maybe if I make a new desktop and use that to cross that off, I can do some. Here we are. Okay. I made a new desktop entirely. I don't know if this desktop can shut things on the other desktop. It's taking me back to desktop 1, which is not at all helpful, but okay. Hold on, let me shut the task manager on that one. Desktop 2. Control Alt Delete. Task manager. Here we go. Okay, I now have the task manager open on a second desktop. Just, what a load of fucking around. End task. Right, fuck off out of there with that. Windows tab, desktop 1. Okay, we have done it. Okay, thanks to that gun. That has solved the problem. A weird one. So I had to create a new desktop just so that I could get into some kind of space where the game wasn't hogging my screen. And from there, I was able to open Task Manager. And from there, I told it, shut down Fallout 2. I couldn't do it before, though, because I couldn't get anything to open on my main screen on that desktop, which is a very convoluted thing. They have all these different desktops. And I couldn't get anything onto my second monitor. So that was incredibly frustrating. But we are back.
Chosen one, why I didn't take this flask? It is from the holy. What do you?
And
What do you? Klamath is to the.
Fingers crossed that doesn't happen again. Yeah, that was what did it. Well, oh yeah, I just did that now. I do appreciate the help though. Yeah. So, well, if anyone ever has any trouble like that themselves, you're a high quality again. We have the Agun to thank for the stream going on, because otherwise it would have been dead there. I just hope it doesn't do that again. It did not seem to like the map screen. I too quite like Fallout, Remy. It is good to see you here. Right, let's fingers crossed it is okay with the map screen this time. See, what happened was my cursor kind of froze on the map screen and I couldn't get it to do anything. It just sort of locked up and it wouldn't allow anything else on the screen. So I had to open up an entire new desktop just to oh no. So we're getting a similar thing here. My cursor is just frozen. Yeah. Okay, not to worry too much. We will do what we did before. Windows tab, second desktop, Control D there. That one can have the task manager open. We close the game. I hate, you know when things in the task manager won't stop moving? And so it's like, aha, you know, you select that, you select the wrong thing by accident. Really hates that. Well, we've done that. What a load of fuckery, by the way. Back to the first desktop. I'm now going to Google Fallout 2 map screen crashes. Crashes its grid at green exit grids. A problem navigating the world map. Okay, we'll just open a few tabs. Freezing in world map. Regular crashing, freezing when loading locations. Crashing when entering world map. If we're lucky, there's an easy fix. Go into your Fallout 2 directory and move the file of the map you're on. It's a little complex, but perhaps. Do we have anything else in the chat? Let's take a look. No, nothing there. Every time I enter the world map to head to Klamath for the first time, the game crashes. That's exactly what I'm getting. Have a look at running this mod. I don't want a fucking mod. Did you have to start a new game? No. Okay, that just isn't of any use for me. Right, where are we? No one has replied to this comment, so next thread. No one bothered replying at all to this one. Right, when leaving a location such as Arroyo, the cursor freezes and slows down, and after a while nothing works. The screen completely freezes. This is exactly word for word what I'm getting. Could the issue be the hardware is too fast? Any solutions? I have the same problem. Have either of you found the solution? The game is literally unplayable for me. No, I searched the internet but I didn't find anything. Even installing the latest fixed build will not fix the problem. Okay, I'm not finding anything yet. I finally got it to work for anyone whose problem wasn't fixed by this. Oh my god. Okay, I may have found something. Give me a moment. Tell you what, I'll just put it on a waiting screen for now while I read these things and see if I can fix it. So I saw several different possible fixes. I hate having to do this live on air. It really takes you out of things, but we just have got to try what we can. What I will do, for sure... Also, that looks a bit odd. Was that like that before? It seems kind of lit. Oh, it's just a light around me. Yeah, we'll try and solve this. What I will do... Sorry, my mind is fucked now. I'm going to save right near the exit. That way we don't have to do this walk each time. We'll just be right there. We'll try each different thing. And if we're lucky, we'll get it to work. And I guess if anyone tries this game, they will then have some things that might work. Maybe. Oh, wait. I've got to talk to that fucking woman again. Excuse me. What a drag. Still, I had best not let it get me down too much, because that's a sure way to sabotage the stream. Having this slow walk to each thing doesn't help, but... Oh, I will stay calm. Where's that old... That elderly woman? I'll be very respectful.
Chosen one, then take this flask. What do you... It is a... What do Lambeth... What do you... Holy... What do you...
Okay, we got the flask, we got the money, I think. Yeah. We go down there, we save. Actually, we talk to him about his stick, and then we save. Then we don't have to worry about doing all this shit again. So I've already tried one of the fixes. I don't know if it will work. I don't think it's worth bothering mentioning what it is until I've seen if it does. But if it does, I'll get into it. Okay, so we're going to get right there at the edge, save there, and then at least we're right next to it. I do apologize for... it really takes it out of the flow, doesn't it? Okay, not one step further. Save. Done. I don't expect this to work, but if we're lucky... No, it's slowing down a lot. Okay, we move on to a different thing we will attempt. And luckily when we load, we will start right there. We don't have to talk to the old woman again. One moment. So, back to desktop 2 with us. We find wherever that is, end the task. That is done. Again, I do apologize for all of this. It's, I would not like to be doing it either. Okay, we try it again. So what happens is whenever I go to the screen where you exit between maps, I hate how loud that is. The game, the mouse cursor kind of slows and it slows and it just gets slower and slower until it just freezes and the whole thing just locks up. No, you're good, Latif, don't worry. So I looked it up and I found people with the exact same problem, and I'm just trying little things that they suggested, like tweaking things in some of the files, changing numbers from 0 to 1, checking a few things off. If we're lucky, we stumble upon something that works. Is it this? I think it is. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. It feels a little bit laggy, but it hasn't frozen on me. I think. No, it hasn't. Okay. Wow, how do I put it into words? Sorry. Let me check that file again. So let me read this out. Let me read this out for everyone, because you may have this problem yourself one day. Wow, this is tiny. I can't really see what the fuck I finally got... So this is from a thread where someone had problems. I finally got it to work for anyone whose problem wasn't fixed by the earlier solution. After using the previous solution, I still had issues until I went into C users, username, app data, roaming, Fallout 2, and there'll be a folder that's a bunch of numbers. You go into there is a little file there that you open up, and there'll be all sorts of text. You look for something called Alt Mouse Input, and this will have a 0 next to it. You change it to 1, save, and then try it then. That seemed to work for this person, and it seems to have worked for me. It's gone a little buggy because I minimized it, but the first one did that. I now have to paint my screen back. But hey, it isn't crashing. So yeah, that is a fix. If anyone plays this and has that issue and remembers that I did, just give me a message somewhere and I will try and show you what I did. Whoa! Technical issues aside, we are going back to Klamath. Sorry about that, everyone, and I'm sorry I may have got a bit pissy, but like, these are the challenges of streaming. But it's all about how you deal with them, really. I could have done a lot worse. Usually I would just rant and shut the thing down and... I have entered a small town called Klamath. That I have. Moo! Moo! Okay. We're going to have a trader here. We'll finally be able to move again. And, you know, maybe that will help someone. A notice board. Also, I see we've got kids here, so we're not totally censored. There are several friends here. Ah, that goes to show that you have a know, Masami. Sometimes yelling at them does work. Anyway, there are several friends here, some ads, job notices, and even a drawing. It looks as though some of these have been here for a while. This one looks good. Something about booze. Something about a bath. Someone wants to buy lizard hides. Something about rats. Something about old stuff here. Cabbage is moo. What is the drawing? A crude drawing of what looks like a Brahmin with a big X through it, and the word Tor scrolled underneath. Booze. Got your attention, didn't I? Bum leg prevents business. Huh? Bum leg prevents business. Need help refueling still. Speedy and reliable type needed. See Whiskey Bob over at Ma Buckner's place. Feeling grubby? Nothing makes a fella feel better than a nice bath. 3 fun-filled types to choose from. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not just a bath, is it? Featuring the beautiful and talented Jenny, late of the den. See Big Nose Sal at the bathhouse for more exciting details. Oh my god. Woman, woman. Someone wants lizard hides, top dollar for top pelts. You have gecko pelts? Yes, I have money. You want one? Golden gecko pelts, especially welcome. That is Sojag at Golden Gecko Tavern. Something about rats. Too many damn rats in Trapper Town. Come and get them. Or you can eat. Huh? I don't want to eat them. Genuine antiques. They don't make it like they used to. In fact, they mostly don't make it at all. If you want the good old stuff, see Vic the Trader. Ah, he's who we want. East side of downtown. And someone's gone missing. Missing person. Has anyone seen Smiley the Trapper? Smiley's about 6 feet tall, clean and housebroken, mostly. Disappeared up north, and I kind of miss him. Okay. Let's see him. So, east. This is east, right? Or is this east? Do we have a compass? I think right is east usually, but we don't have a compass. A sickly man dressed in very dirty robes. Okay. Hello there. I haven't seen you in Klamath before. I'm Aldo, the town greeter. It's my job to greet anyone new in town. Oh, I was reading that. And to answer any questions they might have about our bucolic little burg. Welcome to Klamath. Who might you be? Thanks for the greeting. I'm just a traveling. My name's Heather. My name is Heather. You filthy drunk. No, my name is Heather. Heather. Well, friend Heather, since you're new to these... Actually, I'm not going to give myself hiccups. Fuck that. And look as though you could use some pointers. I'll let you know that it's customary to tip the town greeter before asking any questions and such. Do we give this fuck any money, or... I guess we've just come here. We don't want to, upset the whatever you call it. I forget what you call it. You know, the apple cart, or however the saying goes. Are we generous or are we aggro? I'm thinking we might be aggro. And we've only got $152. Right, I need a piss break anyway. I leave it here for you. I want people to vote. Aggro or generous? You decide. Or you help me decide? Yeah, I was leaning in the same way myself. I mean, we've only just got it. We don't want to... One of the things that I was a bit reckless in my Fallout 1 playthrough, and I turned a lot of towns, like, straight up barred me, because they kept killing people and things, so... We'll give him. I don't think we ask is that enough, because that opens the window for him to give more. Medicine for my throat. There's about a fin or two. Before time fins. I'm curious about a fin or two. What do they do here? So we'll open my Coke. Here in Klamath, some people farm, some raise Brahming. But trapping geckos is what most of the people do. A gecko is a large lizard that's hunted by the trappers around these parts for its meat and hide. But it sure is a lot of work to catch them dang critters, and dangerous too. My advice to a friend, avoid it. It's far too much work. You can buy or trade fins at Buckner House and also the Golden Gecko. Sometimes they even have healing herbs available. Not that they give me any for my condition. They're run by real skinflints. Just get a little behind on your tab and out you go into the cold and rain. Right. A geck? Geck, you mean a gecko? That will bring me good fortune. Oh great, oh high quality. He has booze? He doesn't seem to have the $5 we gave him. Okay. Buckner. Well, we should be able to sell things there, right? They did say east, but that looks about as far east as we can go anyway. Now, who's this aggro-looking fucker? A large man covered in dust with a small smile and a blank look on his face. You know what? I think we'll just let him pass. I'm sure we can talk to him another time. Cabbage can be described... He can be described as a... I cannot English. He can be described as a geck. I do feel this is true. I mean, yeah, kind of close to green, right? Ah, yeah, he's a geck. So we have an older man with a scraggly beard and a big red nose. He's Whiskey Bob. My name's Heather. No. Wanna buy me a drink? You know what? We were heavy short on money last time. You make friends. Ah, see? They start talking. I have a side business that I need some help attending to. I have a moonshine still at, I have a moonshine still outside of town that needs to be fueled up every so often. A gecko done bit my leg. I can't hobble out to it before it runs out of fuel. Ah, we're Whiskey Bob. So all you have to do is find a little shack just south of town, go inside, why can't I English? Go inside and dump some firewood into the still. Oh, if we have to do it quick, then we need to get ourselves able to move. So, dump firewood into the still. Come back here, get money. All sorts of things going on hereabouts lately. We got Brahmin mutilators, walking spirits, gigantical rats, and missing people. Some even say the den's involved. Giant man-shaped bugs in a shell and everything are mutilating Brahmin at night. A few people have seen the bugman, but the one who's got the best look was Tor, the Buckner's boy. What he saw scared him half out of his wits, and the poor lad is a bit shy in that department already. There's a canyon just to the west of town that had a bright light in it a few months back. Ever since, every now and then, there's been a horrible squealing sound that comes from the canyon. Brahmin and Wander Inn don't come back. Everyone's afraid to get too near. Okay, gigantical rats. Out back of Trapper Town, just to the west of downtown, there's a back section that's overrun by rats. The further back you go, the bigger they get. Some say that there's one huge great rat spirit that's leading them all. Some of the trappers won't even stay there anymore. They say it's too dangerous. A den. Not a den, the den. You'll not find a greater hive of scum and villainy. Now, where did I hear that? Where did I hear that? In any case, it's a rough sort of place a few days' travel south of Klamath. Anything can be had there for a price. Even slaves? Whoa. You have to be careful there. Lots of short tempers attached to dangerous weapons. I don't think they have much to do with us, though. We're too poor here. He may have heard it there. We never really know. So, south of Klamath is a slave den. Missing people. Oh shit, the trader went missing. Oh, well, how am I going to get this fucking scorpion tail off my back so I can move? What about Vic? He was quite a fella. He didn't like to work too much. He would specialize in expensive pre-war fins and then go sell them to the den. Or even hawked them... Oh my god, I don't know how they moved to text. Or even hawked them to stupid tribals as religious artifacts. Chuckles to himself. Oops, no offense. Anyway, I haven't seen him for a while. Last I heard, he went south to sell some stuff. Maybe to the den. And what about the trapper? The real person to tell you about the missing trapper would be Mrs. Buckner. She and Smiley were pretty close. He went north to look for the cave of the golden geckos, and hasn't been since. That was a while back, too. Okay, do we have 2 things then? A Garden of Eden creation kit? Why, I think I saw one of those listed on a page of an old catalog I was looking through while I was sitting down, out back. But I don't know much more about it than that. I kind of used that page to take care of some business, if you know what I mean. Well, yeah, I think we are done. So we gotta quickly find someone to ditch the Scorpion Tail so that we can do his task. Whoa, oh no, hell nah. He called us cute stuff. That's the sauce. Ah. Meat jerky. These smoked and dried chunks of beast flesh remain chewy, delicious, and even somewhat nutritious for years. And years and years. Okay. I gotta get some sort of... I might even sell that fucking thing at a discount just so I can get it off me. It's just... How much does that weigh? Yeah, I need some space. We'll do it for $7. We're being shortchanged a bit, but... Maybe now I can move? Now I can move. Okay. Right. He said that south of the town there is a shack that we need to put a bit of wood into. Is it that? I mean, it looks to be... It did sound a bit sus. Hold on, let's talk to him again. Maybe he will make it clearer. Fuel in my still. Okay, is that his still? And that's a stove. I don't really think that's... We can only have, like, within a day to do this. Which isn't that short, but if it's not nearby, then, yeah. Is that guns and bullets? I am getting guns and bullets. And that. Now, reading guns and bullets will pass the time. So we gotta be careful here. Okay, how do I... Is there wood anywhere? Is this what I want to fuel? Maybe I make another save, just in case I fuck it up. And that way, yeah. The stakes are a little bit lower. A wooded area. Geckos over there. Is this what I want? Let's try to avoid... Oh no, oh no. I don't want to fight you. I just want to get his thing where it needs to go. Okay, at least he went quick. And let's run before one of them catches up. Where's his shack? We got a... I'm not seeing a shack anywhere. Shack my ass. Like, where is it? That might be a golden gecko. Okay, this just isn't it, is it? Nah. It must have been that thing in there. It would seem a little bit close up though, wouldn't it? Okay, I don't want to fight you. Go away. Okay, that's enough from you. Right, just die already. I don't have time for you. There we go. Cabbages sauce, actually. Right. So I don't see his shed here. I assume this is his shed. Would I need a piece of wood to fuel it? Moo moo, yeah, okay, moo moo. That is true, that is true. Not yet, anyway. Oh, the blades. I remember them in the first game. Oh my god, a woman. Well, right, where the fuck do I get this wood? Maybe someone in there will sell it? A sturdy older woman with a tired smile. Oh, wow. Okay. Arden Buckner. Hello there. My name's Arden Buckner, and this is my place. Say, you didn't see a trapper named Smiley outside of town, did you? After herself. He's been gone for too long. Heather should have let him go off on that fool quest of his. Tell me about him. Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I had finally got him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place. But he said he needed to go off on one last quest. There might have been. I couldn't see anything. I'll check. He called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos came from, and he wanted to find out for sure. He thought that maybe it was some kind of magical spring, or maybe a hidden cave or vault of some sort. Well, I don't rightly know what all he said, but he seemed real excited about going. But I shouldn't have let him go. He's 2 weeks later getting back than he said he'd be, and I'm worried. We will, Whoa, that's mean. We'll help. Let me mark on your map. I like places marked on my map. More loot. It isn't much, but I still love him and I miss him more than I thought I could. Please find him for me. I would ever plan mischief. I just handle the rooms here. If you want to buy or trade something, talk to my daughter... Maida? You should talk to my daughter about that. Okay. Heather's getting ready to turn, I guess. A plain-looking, sturdily built young woman with a scowl on her face. Oh my god, woman. A tall man with facial tattoos and a large bone through his nose. He doesn't sound like he's going to be great to deal with. My name's Maida. I take care of trading and drinks here. I don't tolerate any tribals messing our family's place up. So you just better watch your step here, or you'll end up like Sulek. What do you want? Do we know that name? I feel like we heard of a Sulek somewhere. You want to barter? I'm always looking for good quality gecko pelts. And I pay a fair price for them too. All I've got is a moldy old scorpion tail fur. Ah, a flare? A first aid kit? Stim packs? Stim packs are good. A crowbar, a combat knife. We're getting, yeah, we're seeing some things here. Knife, drinks, rope, gecko pelt, meat jerky, healing powder, armor, money. Well, you know what? Money is always good. Let's get these stupid things off us. And now we, oh wow, we can hold for button now. We don't have to just... I remember we used to have to click it over and over and over again. It's a shame we still can't really move by digits, like, you know, tens, hundreds, but at least we can just hold it. So, we no longer have to worry about that. Woman. Wow. Oh my god, she's quite sulky. There are a couple of other towns nearby. There's Reading, far to the southwest, and the Den a few days south. But I wouldn't go to the Den. The Den is a bad place to go. They even enslave ignorant tribals like yourself. It's a week or so south of here, but most folk that have gone there don't come back. Well, I didn't count tribes when you asked about civilized towns. But I guess there's a group of savages somewhere to the northwest. That's not very PC, Maida. And then Sulek's tribe to the far to the southwest. We will not rise to it. We will not rise to this woman's... Oh, woman! Sulek's a tribal that's working here to pay off a debt he foolishly incurred. He's not a slave, we don't have slaves. Sulek got real upset one night and had too much booze. When he was good and drunk, he busted up the place. He did nearly $500 worth of damage. Just now getting the place repaired. He said he found out his sister had been kidnapped by slavers, but you'd have to ask him more about that. He's here until he can pay off the rest of the damage he did while he was drunk. He still has to pay off $350. If he weren't so lazy and shiftless, it would go quicker for him. He's not leaving here until his debt is paid in full. Well, he may be slow, but he does sort of grow on you after a while. Whoa! Oh, well, okay, woman, okay. Oh my, she looks away wistfully, flustered. We might pay his thing, we'll see. Let's go back to that building. Now, where is the wood? I don't want this thing to go moldy. We did find a copy of Guns and Bullets. That goes well with rice. I just can't find this fucker's wood, though. Moo, 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 moo. Table made from wood? Maybe we can... Repair it? Cannot repair that. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we need a bit of wood. And maybe it looks much nicer than any table I've seen before. Okay, so we don't get the wood in there, apparently. Wood planks. They're far too big, though. Maybe that's not his shack. Certainly looks like his shack, though, because we looked there, we couldn't find anything. And again, without a compass, it's hard to tell what's south, what's east or north, or maybe over here. I have entered Trapper Town. Wow, this is a shithole. Let's get out of Trapper Town. He does have green cows that go moo. This is true. What is over here? A canyon near Klamath. Oh my god. We're out there. Is that his shack? It's pretty small. And there's the golden gecko. And there's also some shit here. I find no details worth mentioning about these wooden boxes. Definitely useless junk. No doubt about it. Oh, this is a toilet. A crude but effective toilet. Okay. How do I reshut the door? Ah, fuck it. Maybe that place can breathe a bit anyway. I just... Yeah, what... Wood. Where could we... Does anyone sell that? Is this his shack? I don't think it is. The room smells strongly of wood smoke. Well, he's rob a bit, right? This looks like an old coffee table low to the ground for those really short mutants. The fuck is that? Bones? Oh, a two-headed cow. Okay. I was gonna say I hate to rob this person, but I really don't. Give me loot or give me death. Now, in the last game, that gecko stuff was actually made of humans, so I don't know if I want to eat any of that. But for fuck's sake, where is the wood? I mean, that's a shack. I think the bathhouse is a sussy place. Let's go back in there. Maybe Whiskey Bob might talk. Finish fueling my still. No, you haven't. Be sure and come back when you have. Okay, what does your still look like? Ugh, there's a fucking moth for me. Get out. There we go. Right. That has a tube on it. Oh no, that's Vic's place. Oh, it's actually Gecko this thing. Oh no, the iguana bit's a human. They were in the first game. I don't know if they still are in this one as well. I think that's another toilet. Grunt. Okay. That's a new one. Grunt. If he's missing, then no one's going to interrupt us if we look in his place. But we gotta find that fin. I assume this is another toilet. Yep, that is a toilet. Okay, maybe we can buy a piece of wood. Whose is that shithole? Have we been in there? I don't really, you know, if I take too much, I'm not going to have to wait to move. It might also get pissed off with me robbing everyone, but I got to get that loot. We'll unlock you another time. I know I'm on a timer, so I need to... I can't help but feel like this is his thing. Because, you know, he says, oh, about fueling it, and that's the only thing that seems to, you know, that looks like it could be fueled, right? I don't see any wood, though. Who are you? Right, another tribal. Oh, racism! Why didn't you go back to your tribe? Why didn't you go back to your tribe? The black man's being racist to me. What is this? This is frustrating. I don't know where to get the wood. Me, Tor. Bugman take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Hep Tor? You hep Tor. Moo-moos field. Now, yes? Oh no. Oh god. I don't even know here, because... No, I don't think we can be starting this right now. We gotta load. Unfortunately, that's a few discussions and things that need to be done, but... we can't be starting that thing right now. Okay, does anyone know what is this even his thing? Oh, the trapping grounds. Okay, I think this is the trapping place. The time, if it wasn't on a timer, it would have been no issue, but... Okay, Trapper Town, I would imagine, or Trapping Grounds, Trapper Town. Something tells me this isn't it, but we'll have a look around. It could be described as a shack, but it's perhaps a little on the larger side. Now there's a woman in there. I'll just shut the door. Woman. Okay, so we don't want to be here. I don't think. That's far too big to be a shack. That lot look kind of rough. I don't think we want to bump into them yet. Trapping grounds. Maybe it was that place of all the geckos. I couldn't see anything there, though. Oh, we'll have a look. Moo moo? Huh? That's not a cow? Oh, there is a shack. Okay, let's kill this gecko then. Just gonna wait for him to come to me. I do apologize, by the way. It's just, I hate being on timers and stressed out. It's like, I like to take my time. Okay, you need to die. Too much dodging on your part. There we go. Shithead. Good done. Right. Oh no. Let's at least get closer to where we need to be. Oh god, we're getting a 2-on-1 fight here? That's not fair. Maybe we wait here. We don't want to draw even more of them. Also, why did that just turn green? Maybe the day's going by. I'm not sure. Wait. Okay, we smack you. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Right, you two need to just get killed. Okay, one down. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like this. Oh no, no, no. Go away. Go away. Oh, come on. You need to die already. Okay, okay. That's better. We got one on us, though, still. Something so goofy about this. Can't it go away? Just die. Whew. There we go. There we go. Just following me about it. Okay, there's a, like, a plus size one there, but we do have powders. It does lower our perception, but we really need it, so... Would that heal me? Maybe? I never really know. Let's just take another one. There we go. That's better. That is a golden gecko, I think. So that will... it's probably tougher, but also it worth more. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, you... 8 points? Oh, no, that's actually quite tough. We only did 1 point of damage there. And I don't like how much damage he's doing to us. Okay, just swing for this fucker then. No, that didn't work. Nah. Okay, so the gold one is tough.
Your quest to find the Garden of Eden and return it to your village has failed.
Right, at least we know where we're going. So that's quite rough. We're gonna sell some stuff to the woman. Sorry, the woman. Terrifying fortune, really. Gonna get these fucking things off us. We'll get some money. Or maybe we could get a shank or some stim packs. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, those are expensive. We're just gonna have to go for money for now. So, yeah, we're just gonna return and just try again, I guess. Oh. What about if we have skill points? We could use them. We want to use them wisely, though. We don't want to just throw it away into any old thing. So, we do not have much for first aid. But again, we might find books to help with that. We already found a small guns book. All we've got is melee right now, so that might be the one to do. Nah. I don't want it to be a knee-jerk reaction to these geckos. I think we're gonna have to kill you lot to get to that thing, though. So we will kill you. We'll try to pick off the little ones one by one. If we can get them with minimal health lost, then we can take on the big boss. See him, he's just about so enough to do the bait and switch thing for. Sorry, with, I can't talk. The other one just catches up to us and whacks us on the ass. Go down already. He's got to be nearly done. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. I don't want him to regroup with one of his friends, or then I've got 2 on 1. It's tempting to do 2 hits, but we're playing it safe. We need our health for the boss. There we go. Okay, again, we just pick them off so that we don't have to have them on top of the tough one. Oh, high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. How are you doing? I hope you and your nephew are okay, by the way. You were saying it was not so well the other day. I would describe Jade as Heather. Oh, we must cheese him. We have a boss version of him that we've got to deal with, so trying to cheese these ones off and not get too much health lost. Oh, we got an extra step there. Yeah, I don't think he's got much left in him. Ah! I was gonna say that you should tell him he is Heather Mason, but maybe he is not Heather. Maybe he's a bit more Claudia. You are high quality, Jade. Brave Chinese Jade Emperor. I was gonna say brave Chinese warrior, and Jade Emperor, I feel. I got the first upgrade for the trophy. And you know how it says, oh, you know, you got to get 800 points to that. I was expecting another 800 for the next one, but it goes up to 1,000. So I'm gonna have to crack down on that a bit and do a bit of grinding. Ooh, it's quite a lot of blood points to get. I probably want to make a save here soon because we've taken out a good few of them. I did get the Twitch badge as well. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, they're both for me at once. And this is one that I didn't even need to be dealing with. That's not good. Oh fuck. Okay, I can't outrun him, can I? And he just dodges everything. That's so annoying. If everything I do just misses, then how am I meant to actually do anything to him? Just fucking die. This is not fair. Die. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, this feels a little difficult for such an early task. High quality, CJ. I fall into that trap myself. I am prone to it. Especially when if I manage to get like one good picture, like a ghost photo, suddenly I feel like, oh, you know, I gotta make this a perfect game, right? I mean, I got that. Just a few more, and it could be God knows how much money it is. And it does. It does bring things out. And it's very hard for me to leave it at, like, just get the totems. There we go. Okay, so this is you can see, like, the little one, if it was just them, there'd be no problem. But it's not just that, the tough ones are there. Wait, that's 1, 2. Oh no, those are weedy ones. Well, quote unquote. Oh for fuck's... I can't even move here, can I? Okay, we're just gonna wait for you to come over. Come on. Come on, if you must do that. Now, it's very cheesy, but we really don't have any health to spare for these ones. We've got to save it for the tough ones. I think if we get off to this side, we can at least not wake up the one there. They just drop in, grab the music box, start the hunt, dying. I do not quite have that in me. I actually saw a video of someone doing something similar. Just like, I can't do that. I gotta get a perfect game. If I don't have all the media filled out, it just feels wrong. Okay, there we go. Why don't we just save scum the hell out of this? We can say that, hey, we've done one correctly. That's one step closer. What days do I have free? I don't know if there's any days I could get together and, you know, we could just grind a whole bunch of it out. What is it tomorrow? Tomorrow is Kiwami I have to do. The day after that is Monday? I don't think I have anything on that day. We do. You might have work again though these days. Oh. Tuesday is Resident Evil 8, I think. And Wednesday is now Parasite Eve Day. So I guess we might have just to wait till Thursday. And at that point, then the only other day there is like sort of Thursday. So I guess we just have to wait till then. You are high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. You are hard worker. Much harder worker than I am. Jade is high quality. Okay, at least we seem to have him on his own. And hopefully that stays that way. Like, we do not need anyone jumping in. Yeah, see, the problem with him is that he catches up with you. Like, if I was to walk off now, he would be able to run up and still have enough points to hit. So we're now at the point where we have to just fight it out with him. Which luckily is taking a bit of damage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. I really don't need you to miss right now. That's... I mean, he's not missing. I have a spear. Why am I missing? Like, how am I meant to fucking do this if everything I do just misses? Oh, that is just hateful. Like, I couldn't have really done anything else. Just every single fucking attack is just missing. What is that? So fucking annoying. Let's just try get this cunt again. I don't know what to do though, because every fucking thing I do misses. It's just I guess I could do a that thing and just pray that I get a really lucky hit. It's getting on my nerves though. Like, not a single one of those would hit. No, you just get over here. Okay, lure him way out of the way. What am I supposed to do though? If that's my chance, then that is my chance. Oh, you can't. Right. Okay, what else do we have? We have... But you are taking it in the groin. Oh, we got your groin. Not feeling so good now, are you? Oh. Critically hit for 11 points. He did not like being hit in the groin, I don't think. Just fucking die. Going for broke. Missed. Should have gone for the groin. Can you just fucking die already? Well, what does he look like? Severely wounded. Well, not that severely fucking wounded, because he's just ducking and diving.
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo...
Alright, whatever. Right. He did take it in the groin. He has armored groin, sadly. Terrible fortune. Let's meet him way out here so the others are hopefully out of the way. Oh no. Tough little gecko. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait, huh? Where? No one's moving to me. I didn't actually want to go to him. I was trying to go to the tough one, but... Oh, fuck off. I don't have health to spare for you. Can you just go away? Wait, I'm dead? No, I'm on my... Can this thing just die? I swear, it just... Like, how am I haven't even reached the boss, and I already have barely any health. Can this thing just die already? Oh, not that. No, I'm loading. Not that dodging. That's just really irritating. I would groan if I took it in the groin as well. That tough little gecko is. Fuck that one. That's the boss one, which I didn't even get to reach this time. And these are the little ones. Are we gonna have to make some upgrades, maybe? Because this is just not panning out, is it? It might. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna go for these little fuckers first, I think. More of them we can kill. They're more XP. We have something to work with. Maybe we can... Yeah, maybe we can then get them. Trying to get him away from everyone. What do we want to rank up as well? Just all melee? I mean, I guess that would make sense because melee is exactly what we need right now. I don't know if anything else would help us at the moment. I guess first things first, we've got to kill him. And then kill the others. And then the others. And the others. Oh, not the dodging already. That just takes the piss. Oh, you... Oh, hell no. You are not the boss. I cannot afford your attacks. You go away or die. Your choice. Just one or the fucking other. And I can see the time's changing. I need to get to that thing quick. Okay, we have killed you. You are wasted. You are dead. There's nothing for you left. So, obviously we don't have any guns. We don't want armed. We don't really need throwing. First, if we were to heal now, that passes the timer on, and we really don't need that because we're on a timer to get the wood for that thing. I think we're just going to pour it into melee weapons. And if we're lucky, that helps us to kick this fucker's ass. One thing left to spend. Put that there. Or will we? Now, we'll just go with that for now. I don't think we have to do them all in one go, do we? No, we still got a skill point there. Hopefully that helps. Okay, let's try it out. No, I'm not gonna have my extra turn. You come here. 85%. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that was what we needed. I think that might make all the difference. In fairness, this is just a little version, but it's clearly help. If it's helping that much of that, it's got to do a little bit at least of the others. So again, we're just trying to whittle down these ones. Then we got the tough ones because we don't need an army of minions on our back. Hoping to alert him without alerting his friends. So we'll just move back up. Okay, seems to be working. Come on. Okay, 16 points. Yeah, that has helped a ton. Oh, I wish I just upgraded that earlier now, but hey. I don't think we can really loot anything off them. The tough ones we might be able to though. Okay. We still have a few small ones that we want to clear out of the way before waking up. See, like, if I were to wake them up there, they're both together, they'll both come for me. We want a single file. That's my opportunity. Wake him up. I think there might be one up there. But the alternative is the big boss ones, so we gotta get out of there. Further still, because they're quite close. We don't want them on us. We can just get you on your own, then you're not going to be creeping up on us, and that's going to help a lot. Okay, I think we might be getting... We're probably in about the range where we can fight him now. The plan is for him to run up, be out of points to attack, and then we just, yeah, we whack him. And then back up, and then he has to run, use his points. There we go. Okay. Now, we definitely don't want all the tough ones at once. Again, we could... together, that would be a very difficult battle, even with the upgraded melee. We're going to try to get the one that's up here somewhere. I think he's like in the corner of the screen or something. There he is, right out of my vision, but... Now, he's a tough little gecko, so he might take a bit more. We really don't want them joining in. It's having them all at the same time. Yeah. I get, in fairness, I'm very early ranked, so I suppose it probably gets a lot easier. And just getting the melee weapons up has helped. Okay, he is dead. Nothing on him. It's alright though, we just wanted him out of the way. I think we cannot save, okay. Is that because I'm near the grid or an enemy? Oh. Oh, apparently I was still in combat. So I think we can save now. And now we just have those two. It's still daylight, so I think we could get this done before the thing is fucked up. Just hoping we've got these two solo, because we really don't want them both. Oh, you're good. I'll probably be off soon myself. I'm quite tired out. Kind of wasting away here as well. Go and have her. Go and have her. See, these ones take much more steps towards you. Well, we have a higher weapons thing, so we've got a much higher chance of hitting them. and doing more damage. And yet still he dodges. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god. I had a 75% chance. Why is that missing? There's no need for that to miss. At least we saved. Ah.
You have died. Your quest to find the Garden of Eden and return it to your village has failed.
Okay, but we do have the save there, where we only have 2 of them left. You are wasting away too. I imagine it probably wouldn't be, because there's still quite a few side stories and objectives and things. The next stream actually will... Oh yeah, the next stream will be Yakuza tomorrow, you're right. I got confused. Yeah, I don't think it'll be the last one. I have a no, of course, and I can never really tell, but... Right, if I put health in that, then I can heal. And you have got to die. I'm not going to bother doing any VATs. And why is that missing? 74%. That is not unlikely to hit. What? Where? Hell nah. Bullshit. I'm saying. Oh, okay. 3 misses in a row at 70%. My ass. This just fucking me off now. Just fucking die. No. I just don't know why it's missing so much. Also, how do I make a run? Maybe I could chuck this at him and use one of them instead. I think we wait. Okay, it did hit. It didn't do a lot, but it did hit. Does a fuck ton of damage, doesn't he? And then he just dodges your attacks. What? Why is that missing? Critically hit for 4 points, so for nothing, basically. Just die. Every fucking attack misses. Why? How is a 70% chance of hitting equating to like 3 or 4 misses in a row? Perhaps I could just creep around them and get this thing done first rather than fight them. I'm imagining the door is on that side or here. There we go. Shut the door behind us. Are we coming back for them, by the way? Have we done it? She doesn't really seem to be doing anything. We'll take that. But we need wood. Ah, where's the wood? Firewood. Don't know if that worked. Sounds as though the hooch is distilling nicely now. Okay, there we go. We got it done in time. I got a piss. I think it'll be the last piss break. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, so we haven't figured out how to kill him yet. But we did get the fin. And we put it in. And hopefully that means we're not on a timer anymore. So I think we're going to go back and talk to what's his name. And we'll be back for these fuckers. I'll probably have to wrap up soon, but yeah, we will get revenge on them. It might be this stream. It might be next one. They have it coming now. They made it personal. Oh dear, there's 3 of them. Well, let's creep away for now. Oh no. Oh dear. My people are just loading again. Yeah, I don't think we're equipped to fight this fucker, to be honest. Jesus, it just steals all your health. Unless I get a really lucky critical hit, this just gone nowhere, is it? Wow, it killed me in one go. Perished. That's no good. But we have made it here, and all we have to do is just creep by them and we're good. So one there. I don't see any there. Let's just run up there right now. There we go. There we go. I think I got away. I'm fucking wasting away. Oh, I gotta eat. But we've got his fin to him. Thank you for refueling my still. Here's your $50. Okay, we've answered these questions. We got the money. We have $269. Now, we went through this dialogue with her. Oh, only $25. Okay, we'll talk to her. The only way I know to create a Garden of Eden is through plain old hard work. That's something you tribals just don't seem to understand. But I guess that's the difference between us civilized folk and yourselves. Yeah, I guess. She moody girl. What if someone else paid Selleck's damages? I don't know why anyone would want to pay off his debt, but they could. His bill comes to $350. But you wouldn't want to do that. You'd only get into trouble again. Can we bring up that dialogue again? I think we can. Okay, we'll barter with her. I think we already gave her all the scorpion tails. Okay. Well, now that we're not on a timer, we can read guns and bullets. We'll do a little bit of looting, a little bit of looking around, and then I think I'm going to have to wrap this up because I'm quite tired out. Wasting away here.
What can we and I do you for?
Wait, what? What is this?
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out, and now we have to pay some coin to make it right.
This seems highly insensitive, this character. Is he meant to be a Jamaican? Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having... Oh, Vic's a woman. Oh, I thought Vic was a man. No, wait. Couldn't peep him. Okay. Why is he calling him a sis, then?
Vic the traitor, more like. Comes to village, says he knows about slavers. Tells us to come see him. We go. He ain't there.
What would I don't think I get away with this character today.
Sis went trading at another village and never come back. We and I go look for her. One survivor. Dude was in bad shape. Said evil warriors came with magic torches. Fire would lick tribe warriors and they'd go to the spirit.
Why do I get the sinking feeling this was voiced by a white man as well?
The evil warriors tied up the rest and took off. Sis with them. Friend, we be finding her or dying trying. We and I know they're slavers at Din. When we're free, we're out of here. We and I know many things. Travel from Great Saltwater to home of biting lizards. The tribe's home is next to Great Saltwater. 2 moons from here, friend. We and I be glad to answer. Geckos. The little dudes don't bite hard. It's the goldens. They go through your leg like an old pipe stem. We and I be glad to answer. The spirits with me, friend. They be all around. Sometimes talk. Spirits be everywhere. Travel with we and I. Grampy Bone do most of talking. Him strong spirit. Much honor carrying him. Keep him close. Easier to touch his spirit. That's why he talk the most. We and I be glad to answer. Trader named Vic supposed to be here. He be saying he know about slavers. We show up, didn't peep him. Get pretty hot. We and I be glad to answer. Slavers got our sis.
Oh, yeah.
Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out, and now we have to pay some coin to make it right.
I can't with this character.
We all made a $350. You heading south? We'll walk about with you and look for sis. You having $350? We and I be glad to answer. Trader named Vic supposed to be here. We and I be glad to answer. Slavers got our sis. We all made a $350.
Okay,
You
so
heading
we
south?
can hold
We'll
him
walk
off
about with you
here
and look for
then.
sis.
That we don't have to make the
You
decision
having
now.
$350?
And we can pay $350 to pay his debt and have him with us. He could carry loot. Maybe he could help kill some, maybe he could help kill geckos?
We and I be glad to answer. What can we and I do you for? Never heard of it. But Maida's been keeping us busy. She's the boss. We pay off and go find sis. What can we and I do you for? So many questions. Maida takes care of trade here, and her mother, Arden, takes care of the rooms. No shaman in town, but you may be able to trade for medicine. What can we and I do you for?
Okay, well, we Look, that's a white man. That's a totally different looking person to the one they showed. There's this pale, really broad-shouldered big white
What
man
can we
there.
and I do you for?
And then it turns into whatever the fuck this is meant to be. Well, I think we're out of here. Oh my god. Now if we talk to him, we start the thing where we defend the cows, which I don't really want to do yet. I think I'm going to read guns and bullets. I bet cabbage talks like that, you know, when no one's looking. I learn how to handle my guns better. Ooh, it's night. I don't know if I'm on any kind of timer. Klamath's children. I bet you're nicer than you look. Huh? Have you seen my invisible friend? My mama says you're primitive. Okay, I think we could just sort of loot around and have a little look about and then wrap it up. I'm wasting away here. So we've been in here, but just to refresh, it's that place with the stove. We didn't really find anything else there. I don't know if we're allowed in here, if there's anything in here. We have an O. Can have a towel. Oh shit, someone's coming. Who is that? Hey, footlocker. Don't mind if I do. Flour. Didn't we get those from that cult in the first one? It's quite easy to rob everyone in this. Not sure what that's doing to my karma, but I gotta get that loot. In the first one, it didn't seem to do anything. I forget where I check. I am Wanderer. I am accepted in Klamath, idolized in Arroyo, and neutral in the Den. Okay then. Do you like kids? What sort of question is that to ask? Let me just rob that. Ah, nothing in there. It's a table. Before tables, people had to keep their stuff on the floor. Ooh, we're getting some things there. Let's grab all of that. Somehow I don't think we'll be accepted in this town much longer at this rate, but I gotta have my loot. And I don't think anyone's seen us, so should be alright. Ah, a woman! Watch out for the Duntons. Right, can we loot that? No. You got a shiny pebble. Good for you, boy. Right. That is Golden Gecko. So there they trade pelts and things, I think? That does not look like anything we want on yet. Better just mind your own business. I'm feeling that way too, yeah. We'll be out there. We'll check that out next stream. Where is this place? Someone's home. Hello there. You're here to barter for some of our world-famous Dunton's dry meat? It's human, isn't it? I don't think we need to tell you anything. What the heck do you want anyway? Well, I hear there's some bogmen cutting up Brahman out east of us. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear. What is yuck, yuck, yuck? I'm Big Nose Sally Dunton. That my dress? I thought I was a man. No, I'm Buck Dunton, you stupid tribal. We're looking for a what? Closest I ever get to the Garden of Eden is in lovely Jenny's arms over at Mars Bathhouse. Whoa! Okay. Now, we had the Cat's Paw magazine before, and we couldn't figure out what to do with it. I'm thinking maybe it allows us to steal better? Oh, I think it's a man as well. Why don't we get some of the money off that by selling, oh, I don't know. Booze? That'll be $10. Not sure the Nuka-Cola does anything for us, and we don't really use flares particularly, or I didn't much in the first game, so there we go, that's a little extra. Okay, that's a bit. That's too much. We need something a bit cheaper. Okay, although that might have some use, I'm not sure. Might be like a quest thing. That's barely anything. No, we'll be alright with that. We can always clear them out another time. That's locked. We'd best not try and lockpick that right now. That's the shop where we had Whiskey Bob. There's somewhere there which I'm kind of curious about. We'll check out that in a moment. That's the bathhouse, which I believe to be a saucy place. That cow is grunting. I don't know if we can wait like we can in the first game. Egrat? What is going on here? There's creatures all over the place. Dog? Gotta be cabbages doing. Oh yeah, we had all sorts of meat here, didn't we? We'll just nab all of that. Don't know who that belongs to, but it's ours now. And that. And we will take a knife. That might be better than our current weapon, I'm not sure. Why don't we take a look? So, knife weighs 1 pound. Doesn't really mention like what's the best or... You would think the spear would probably be better. At least a longer reach. But maybe that has some downside. Maybe it's, oh, I don't know. Less powerful or something, or... Anyway, we got everything out of there. What we choose to use is a whole other matter. Just shut that behind us. Don't need anyone knowing we've looted it at home. Okay, that's a toilet. That's Vicks. We could loot Vicks. What is this saucy place? A plump older woman with a large nose. Okay. A movie poster for a horror film from pre-war days. My name's Big Nose Sally Dunton, and I'm the owner of this here bathhouse. I'm afraid that we just have girl bath attendants here. That alright with you? Women suit me just fine. Oh. Yeah, I was really looking for a male attendant. I'm just here for a bath? Don't think this is what I was looking for. Let's barter. So we have a saucy place. And she has money. And these flowers, which I don't know if they have any use there. I don't know if we're willing to part with anything yet. Iguana on a stick was typically human, wasn't it? So maybe we'll give that to her. We'll leave a B for now. Right. I'm coming out of there then. We still have to check out there. And if we go back here, there are more things we can check out to do here. We can also talk to him to, what's the word, guard the cows. For now though, my voice is drying up. I am wasting away here. So I'm gonna save. I'll just call that current. So that I know what one it is. I'm gonna wrap this up. I do apologize for the interruptions of the technical issues. We got through them though. We will get more of this done next Saturday. In the meantime, tomorrow there is Yakuza Kiwami. Then Monday there's nothing. Tuesday is Resident Evil 8. Wednesday is Parasite Eve 2. Thursday is Phasmophobia. Friday is Ace Combat 3, not live. And then Saturday we loop back around to this, where we will check out. Yeah, we might check out this sussy place. We'll guard the cows, we'll do some other things, some other odd jobs around town, and maybe do some other stuff. Speaking of the non-live Ace Combat 3, I forgot to release last part. So I will release that in a little bit, a little later tonight. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you all next time.